Okay, do not kill. Do not kill. Do not kill. Control the bloodlust for once. Just once. Control the... But I want to hit the continuation. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. That hurt my soul to not hit him with that. It's fucked up. All I just hear that in Obi-Wan's voice. You have done that yourself. Yeah. Whoops. Shit. Well, go for it. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. That's all right. I'll settle for the blue. I got the pretty one. All right. What matters? Don't you do it, motherfucker. What are you doing? You fuckers. That's the first I've been trolled in a long time. No, fuck it. Doing it right back. Doing it right back. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Don't like that? Fuck off, short scout. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Short scout. What am I trying to say? Shortstop? Scout? I don't know what scout. What the fuck? Whatever. Oh my god, this should not be the hardest quest in the game. Okay, I already have one of them. Short stack? Is that what I was going for? Might have been. Make sure to kill the shit out of his, though. This should be where it's obvious we are not actual ancients. It's like, what are they doing? I believe they call it trolling. Fucker. There. That guy get off his yet? Fuck, he did. It's alright, I don't remember his name. Nah, it was, yeah, see, baseball from earlier is stuck in my head. That's what's going on. Fighting in the ancient past with other time travelers. I know, right? Dude, there were 3 of us, like, fucking each other up. This is what happens. This is what happens with an MMO. We're trying not to stand out. Won't someone be mad about that? Man, they can just create him at will, so... You can always make more. Won't get the disguise and educated. Well, for anyone who can see worth a damn. Well, at this point, like, okay, at the point in history where we are, everything's still paradise. There's no such thing as real strife. Like, they can just will things into existence. Like, this is the closest to paradise that history has ever been. Your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Will it? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. Just say you're a familiar. Yeah, fuck it. That works. Question is whose? Whose do you think? If you say you belong to Azum, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. All of a sudden, every time I pick the weird conversation choices, Square is actually now telling me that's been canon all along. Were she here, she'd be the first one to propose the idea, and you know it. Oh, you got a full fucking set. And see, this is where the entire system just kind of sucks. If this was Rift, just having those in my inventory would open up their appearance. Also, why? Why can't I apply glamour plates here? Why? What system is incompatible with it that forced them to do that? Like, I get that this game's code is fucking pasta, but Jesus Christ. Shit, I have to go all the way back to the inn room to properly do this. Because this shit's going directly in the, You can wear Chubby's pants now. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be the ass, putting the ass in the Asian. See, I don't have any on me. I put them all in the inn. Don't mind me. I'm just back from the past. just casually waltzing back out. Like, yep, just hang on, guys. Wait, where is it? Fuck. I've been away for like half an expansion and I can't find my way around. Wait, shit. There we go. Besides, I'm finding this way funnier to like snap back to the present in another world. Like, you gotta remember, this world doesn't even exist in that time. Like, this Where'd you go? I had to take a trip to the glamour dresser. Glamour dresser? It's a good idea. I should conceptualize that. What? Oh, wow. That was slow. It did not want to do that. All right. So first off, where the fuck did it go? Oh. Is he? Oh, focus your fucking camera. There we go. He's thinking about it. Oh, he's looking at that shit. It's like he knows. Oh, of course he knows. The fucking camera light came on. Where the fuck did this go? Level 1, right? Come on, get in there. It's got camera shyness. Wait, no. Oh, God, no, he doesn't. Oh, Lordy, coming. Okay, I now have too many level 1 pieces here. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Okay, hold on. Gonna... I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Alright, let me see here. Oh, yeah. He's destroying it. The music just goes for this. Oh, so do like monster attack sounds and stuff. And he just like devours that shit. Greens and red, yeah. Let's see here. All right. I think I'm ready. It actually is. Well, no one redeemed it. I just heard that he was eating, and I was like, fuck yeah. Like, there is a redemption. I mean, I'll actually show it off. But, where is it? Where is it? This is what it does.
I like turtles.
Didn't fucking work. The fuck? Hold on. How did that not work? It's not my fault. Hold on. Okay, it's turned off. This one's on. The fuck? How did it work that time? Weird. Wait, why is nothing working? Oh, it is. Were those playing?
I love Rick Fitzroy.
Oh, I was in studio mode, so it fucked it all up. This is what's up. Yep. There it goes.
I like turtles.
Oh god, it goes both ways. It's not supposed to do that. Whatever. I'll have to figure that one out. Oh yeah, fucking spoilers. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Get the fuck in the past. Fuck. Excuse me, everybody. Don't mind me. You think about that. Just chill it out. Here I am trying to act goofy for the stream, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I know I just caused someone to go, what the fuck is that? Oh, god damn it.
Phew. Zelda! Link!
Oh boy, smooching time! Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Oh, god.
I love Rick Fitzroy.
Let's dance, asshole!
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances.
There we go.
When
Yeah.
will she stop dancing? When will it stop?
Oh god. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it is a bit of a spoiler, isn't it? Especially for for hanging out and, you know, the scene of war. You still see like in the mouth. Yeah, you can. Unless you do this. Oh wait, no, that opens it. Oh, yeah. No, we're leaving that shit open. There we go. Oh, man. This is just, yeah. Definitely Azum's familiar. Huh.
Pyramid of money, the foundation of which was built upon our favorite pastime. Fucking the poor!
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
The Techno Union Army is at your disposal, Count.
Let's see. Ananoresis? All right. Oh. Show me to Hermes. I have business with him. Okay, so just to recap on what's happened since we got here. Someone goes, hey, that's a weird little sliver of aether. Hey, stretch it into a person. Sick. Let's dress it up like it belongs here. I much desire to speak with him. Wait, what? Oh god, the timer on the tortoise cam is going weird. I did not actually switch over. He do be munching though. Oh yeah. Hey, whoa, shit. What? Why did it do that again? There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to work with that scripting. Hold on, what? Oh god, why is my toggle not working? There it goes. Oh yeah. He's destroying that motherfucker. This is what hour 12 looks like. It's not even 10 yet. Oh my god. Ah, fuck it, man. This is the big damn 14 stream. What? Why did it switch back again? There must have been 3 redemptions. Fuck it. All right. I kill everybody in Opus, then myself. Oh, Scratch is like the saltiest fucking tortoise you've ever met. Like, he loves to be out of his cage, but like, God help you, like, if you're trying to help him out of it. He's back. She's examining bush. Yeah, sleep. What's that? Nah, I have every intention of this being a long one. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a record tonight. I might be fucked up tomorrow, but you know. That's the mall's problem. Yeah, let me attune and aw shit. Buy your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. You're not talking to me. Because you wanted to go, remember?
What I need at the mall.
I don't know what you wanted at the mall, but you wanted to go. You originally wanted to go tonight. Uh-huh.
Anything I needed them.
Okay. Well, I mean, you weren't making much sense when I tried to get out of you what you wanted. So that checks out.
Time heals all wounds. Oh, hey, Grandma.
Yeah, someone decided to drink last night and it wasn't me. And at some point, she made it very clear she wanted to go to the mall. Yeah, I'd like to think that this person's actually saying that to me. Like, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. And it's like, me? No! Such devastation.
Somebody's getting fucked! Somebody's getting fucked!
Oh, good. Now that's gonna... Oh, God. Okay, so that switched it back, but here's the problem. It's also got 2 timers running now, I think. So it should... At some point, it's going to switch back for no reason. Then it'll switch back to this for no reason. Oh, man, I've got to clean up that script. That script is fucked. Okay, I have to figure out how to make it just add time to the tortoise cam. That would fix all of this. How the fuck do I do that? Huh. Yeah, QA live, exactly. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I had the room cam for a while, but I think the only time anyone ever used it, I think the dog walked in and Kay was like, "Oh, hey, dog," bam. Like, I think that was the only use of it. So I just moved the room camera like out to the living room where the tortoise is. I got more use out of it. We've actually both just sat in here and watched the tortoise eat. Yes.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Oh yeah, no, that's our tortoise. Yeah. Oh God. No, it's not random. Oh no. I do not know what that's going to do.
I like turtles.
Because technically, every time you redeem that, it's supposed to be one to kick it over, and then another one, like 5 minutes later, to go back. It's just gonna be flip-flopping between the tortoise and me for a while.
I like turtles.
Fuck it.
I like turtles.
Oh yeah.
I like turtles.
This is hour 12. Holy shit, it's gonna break the script.
I like turtles.
If it actually manages to, I'll be impressed.
I like.
What?
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Yeah.
I like turtles.
It's a good thing this isn't happening during a pivotal part of the game.
I killed a bunch of people once.
I like turtles.
Oh, dear God. There has to be a limit to how many scripts it can have running at once, right? I don't think I can... Oh, I can see the log. Okay. Excuse me.
I like turtles.
Wait for 8... No, okay. That 8,000 milliseconds is for the... I don't know. Oh, man, this log is a mess.
I like turtles.
Yeah, we're just never gonna look at this log again. That's
like
the
turtles.
Takeoff welcomes you, Nerevar, my good friend.
This isn't the chum bucket.
If the stream suddenly goes down, it's because my computer blew up. I don't think running a bunch of timers will do that. Values? No, it's nothing there. Events? No, none of this stuff is okay. I don't know. Never mind. What? Yeah, you did kind of blow up the channel the other day. Yep. Like, I'm just gonna look over and be like, what the fuck? Why is it the tortoise? Oh my God.
I like turtles. I like turtles.
The tortoise isn't even there.
I like turtles.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Oh, God. Wait, did I take off the limits? Didn't I have a limit on it? Hold on.
I like turtles.
I'm not even going to enable the limits. I just want to know if I actually did have them, and I disabled it for testing.
I like turtles.
Let's see here. Okay, edit it, and... Oh, it did have limits. Yep, okay, that was my built-in safety. I turned it off because in order to test it while offline, I had to turn it off. Fuck it. I'm not enabling it now. I'll have to remember that and enable it for next time. Let's see. Normally, you can only switch it like once every 7 minutes. That was the entire point. And I have it turned off. Let's see. Aquatic creatures, right. Looking for Hermes.
How many died today? People die and Una dances.
How many people died? Trick or treat.
When will she stop dancing? When will it stop?
I killed a bunch of people once.
Can you imagine if I actually had like 100 people at a time whenever I went live? This shit would be unwatchable. I'd have to put it. Oh God, here we go. Here goes all the switching. Like, this is not even anyone redeeming it. This is just coming after. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, that camera's just gonna be going back and forth for a while. Like, this is not gonna stop. The unadulterated chaos. Oh God. I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, the Warmech is just hanging out in Garlemald. I love it. I'm so glad that I fixed the problem where originally when it switched between cameras, it causes the CPU to shoot up to like 20%, which doesn't sound like much, but that's 20% on top of like system load, the game, everything else running. Oh my God, now Wendy's trying to get me to drink moonshine. Hey, yeah, that shit was good. The only problem is pouring it out of that thing. It's like a mason jar. Turtle? Well, I mean, turtle bowl more than anything, because tortoise is not there, but yeah. I like to think that whatever's left of Elidibus is just watching this somewhere, going, This isn't what I meant. Yeah, short, dark hair. Gotcha. Special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, mason jars are just big cups. Not with white lightning. No. No. I ain't doing that. Yeah, let me take a look at this stuff. Yeah. So, I mean, we've seen the doom of the Asians. This would be the doom of me. Let's see if you can read this. Focus. There we go. Well, there it goes. Someone hit the turtle button 5 minutes ago. But yeah. 100 proof. 50% alcohol by volume. I'm not drinking this out of the mason jar. God, I can't get it open. Woo! That's strong. All right. Shot glass.
Take.
I like turtles.
I don't know why I cleaned this thing out. I mean, at 50% alcohol, this thing's gonna get clean one way or another. Oh, Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting this is the only shot glass I have left at the moment.
I like turtles.
Well, you can't see it now. There we go. Hold up.
I like.
Oh my God. I'll just wait. Well, it was honey bourbon. Oh, fuck it. Now it is, well, manually do that one. I don't give a shit.
Baby Kazuyo's taking his first step.
This is not letting me show off this shot glass.
Let's dance, asshole.
Nope.
How
You
many
got another
died
meme.
today?
Got a long one. Hold on. Can I get under?
People die and Yuna dances.
Kind of. Oh God, this is so hard.
When will she stop dancing? When will
Nope.
it stop?
Can't. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Take a shot for Harambe. He took one for you. Only shot glass in the house I have left, I think. I can't. Oh wait, what did I hit? Okay. I thought for a second I hit this button,
Keep firing, assholes!
but I didn't. Oh, I did now. Right. I'm gonna click the button so I don't get booted. I did a 40. Wait, 46 total? Holy shit. How many points did you blow through? That tortoise cam, man. Let's see. Okay. Since Dis has blown his load finally, let's go ahead and turn back on the cooldown limits. There we go. That should save us. It's still gonna go nuts because it's got all those queued up. There we go. Yeah, well, you don't exactly go on the binges that Dis does. Alright, this is gonna be a disaster. Yeah. But to answer the question, the drink of the night would be this from Wendy's trip down south. Trying to let it focus. It's looking at me. Here we go. There we go. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. 100 proof. This shit is Here's the worst part. I can do shots of this, no problem. But obviously not too many. Or this will not be the 16-hour stream I'm trying for. Just pouring a shot of this. Oops, I left it on the big screen, didn't I? Shit. You can see how fat I am. Here goes. This is cheating, it's cold. Let that warm up some. As I warm up. Shit, I'm still on the big screen. Huh. Behold my chocobo face.
Sweet Lord, no! Are you crazy, man? You can't do that. Here, do this.
There! It does taste good, though. That's the crazy part. Like, it's strong as shit, but it does it. Where's my... I just made a mixed drink for when I need to wash that out of my mouth. That's my logic. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Hold on. Why not? I'm not on the screen. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna have to go in the spoilers Discord later. The camera is still freaking out back and forth. The limit should be back on though, so as fun as that was. Matches tonight. Was who watching? What? Oh, yeah, he might have been. He might have been. Hi, dog. Okay, dog is on the couch. It's a rare treat to be able to search for someone by their appearance. I think they would find me. Let's find our man. Hot damn. This is the only way to do this part of the game. Look at this person taking it seriously. Oh. How unfortunate. God, I am just a walking trolling spoiler right now. I love it. Someone made a unicorn. What a curious familiar. What makes you say that? Time travelers hide as mascots. That'd be genius. The fumes of that shot are just... It is butt stallion. He's sparkling and everything. All is well. You've nothing to fear. Yeah, except for the giant chocobo. Oh, we fucking with time right now. The prettiest queen of them all. Right, short dark hair. That's right. I'm gonna talk to everybody. Well, I think we found him. All right. Hold on. Hi, Hermes. How you doing? I'm gonna watch you commit suicide one day. Also, the person whose corpse you steal from is got a hot sister. Just saying.
Huh. You are
enabling auto scroll. That's who I am. What the fuck are you?
Different. You're different too.
Oh, don't you put me in your category, you weird freak.
We're alike. Friends. I want to be.
Hey, look, it's D from Always Sunny.
Wait, please. Wait. Greetings.
Oh my god, it is Dizzy. You're right.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words.
Wow, that is absolutely Dizzy. You're not even kidding. Now, we know what happens when she gets pissed. Well, not even when she gets pissed.
May we please be friends?
Yes, no, no.
Ah, I see you found.
I love that my face is visible through this thing.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators.
Oh god, the shiny birds, yeah.
On this occasion, I bring not only myself,
Bring the shinies,
but others who long to speak with you.
Silky smooth.
You have the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service.
So I suppose it's just the convocation then that gets the unique masks,
Hermes,
right?
Chief Overseer of Elpis.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Yes. They literally came up with everything.
Given your facility's purpose,
These guys are the closest thing to God in this series.
Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh,
You wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Man, are these two banging? Because I'd be alright with
A
that.
chance to
Not even my thing. I'm cool with that.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Oh no, I thought he was great then, but he's even better now.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
I don't know. Square has some pretty ambiguous people.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Oh shit.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. but rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that.
See, I loved Hythlodaeus just because of the lore bombs he dropped back in Shadowbringers. He didn't have a face, he didn't even have a voice.
Finished with the perfunctory
And he was fantastic.
Discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
That look on Emmett Selk's face just never goes away.
Yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemestoma is missing.
That was fun. Just about coughed up a lung.
A creature with the self.
So glad for a mute button.
Nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Those things are kind of fucked up looking.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Wait.
The Ambistomas too can fly.
Sky swimming fish.
Slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Oh god, they're catfish. They can get up a tree but not back down.
Two.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
I don't know, try chasing with tequila?
I suggest we split up.
Maybe not me, but you know.
If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Still be nodding though. Oh my god. I love that this poor person went through the trouble of glamoring up in the robes and she's stuck running alongside me. Every time she goes to the quest person, there I am. Oh shit. Put down my drink. We are fighting. Well, not yet, but possibly, because I'm probably going to drunkenly stumble right into them. I made 13 hours, man. Oh my god, it's just past 10? Are you serious? Hey, I might have 6 more hours of this shit. Oh, no. Or longer. It's not like I'm doing anything anymore. Oh no. This might be the one. Oh, what the fuck? It's weirding me out, man. I don't know if I need to be seeing that thing right now. Yeah. Oh, Christ, it's the bird girl thing. Wait, Hermes? Where's... Oh, motherfucker! Alright. Hold on. Well, for once, I'm not the most ridiculous thing on the screen. How did... branch above that. This motherfucker like went legs this way, body that way, and just kind of coat hangered.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. I don't even care if that's canon or not. That's canon to me. That's canon in my heart. Graceful, knowledgeable ancients. What a mysterious and powerful group. Everything's under control, I believe. This is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Oh my. Now, for your own safety, please stand back while I whip this out. Now, that part's mine. That was not in the game. That was from Blazing Saddles. Nice. Wait, I've got a button for that somewhere. Probably, no. Hold on. I have a button here? I don't, so I'm just gonna hit this. Yep. Oh yeah, I missed dialogue. Gonna have to check the log for that one. The fact that you can just clearly see me through the mask is killing me. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Wait, what? Oh. That's a problem. Like, my stream deck is actually full. It's just full. Like, page after page of shit I don't use. Like or is it?
I don't understand what's going on here.
Understand the concept of love.
Yeah. I've got a whole page just of Jet Set Radio here. I mean, it's great.
Would you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
not at all.
It's fantastic, but I don't use that shit. Oh, that motherfucker is like floating. That's not flying. That's floating. I mean, you can't fall and hurt yourself. What, bitch? This thing's like hovering above the ground. It can't fall and hurt itself. There. What? Man, is this the part where we find out our fucking arch nemesis is a derp? Oh god, it is the swimming. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Yep. That was eloquent. Of course you can get one of those as a pet now. Yeah. I think I know which one you mean. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen Doctor Who. The shame, I used to be a big fan of it, but man, just fell off that. Yeah. Quest complete. So where did the stream go wrong? Oh, about here. This is where it went wrong. Is this the face of mercy? No. Definitely not. But yeah, either way. Oh yeah, no, like watching. Oh, wait, oh shit, I'm like 13 hours in. Jesus Christ. Yeah, going like a whole season at once is kind of the way to go. Oh, some seasons are better about that than others. I mean, honestly, you know, David Tennant and Matt Smith just fucking owned that role. And anyone that came after just had no chance. No chance. Unless they just had more charisma than God. Little ones are on the best behavior. I don't know. Something in the creature's demeanor bespeaks proud defiance for having gone on an adventure. Oh shit, that's one of Alpha's originals, isn't it? Oh, guy right there. Capaldi was good. He was like the old Doctors, but yeah, like you said, the writing wasn't quite there. Matt Smith's writing was impeccable. Like, that was, I hate to say it, Matt Smith might have been the golden age of New Who, just because, like, you had a good actor, and he was great as the Doctor, because he was weird, he was, you know, energetic, he was charismatic, he was dark, it was great. And then you had good writing, right? David Tennant is just a joy to watch no matter what he does. And his writing was up and down. It was all over the place, but he made it work. Oh, that's the thing. Like, Final Fantasy has this thing where it can be super grimdark serious. Like, where we are right now, in terms of the 8 years of this game's service, right? This location and what we're looking at right now is fucking insane. This is crazy, right? It's the Garden of Eden and Heaven's Workshop all put into one. Along with, I mean, on the screen, there's at least 2 major villains. Spoilers, I guess. This screenshot alone is insane. Like, you send this screenshot back, you know, 2 years, would have lost their goddamn minds. Especially if I did that, right? But, like, this is nuts. And yet you still have this goofy, lighthearted stuff like these motherfuckers. Right? And Hermes, like, falling out of a fucking tree, landing on his face. Like, I don't know if you've been following completely this or not, but Hermes here, this is the guy who caused the apocalypse. He is responsible for thousands of deaths, like, happening right now. Well, I mean, in the future, but you know. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles. Here's the thing, I'm the biggest fan of Xenogears, right? And Xenoblade just holds no appeal to me. Okay, there's one thing about Xenoblade that makes me want to play one of the games. And it's, hold on, where is it? Where are we at? It's this ridiculousness. I'll skip ahead. This is the battle theme for one of their games. Sounds sick, right? I'll skip ahead a little more. This shit's stupid.
death, screaming, where's the relief? Maybe no more sleep, all swallowed in grief. Images start to stalk my
It's stupid and awesome. It's stupid and it's fucking cool as shit. Why? Why has it gotta be both? Why? I don't get it. It's confusing and I love it. Yeah, see, like, the original doesn't... okay, isn't the original the one with, like, the derpy-ass kid and the big dumb sword that doesn't look like it makes any sense? I know I didn't just narrow it down at all for JRPGs. Hold on, which one? I'm sure it's in Smash. Yeah, I know this one. Wait, does this one have lyrics? I don't remember. See, it's the lyrics that do it for me on X. Whoops, shit. See, I mean, it sounds like your typical Japanese superhero shit, right? Kingdom Hearts? FFT Advance? Yeah, I know, right? No, that is good. That is good. But no, like, Black Tar is the dumbest. It's the dumbest, but it's so cool, right? Like, that shit kicks in the middle of wandering around, and you're like, yeah. Oh god, it's Rain Strife. Remember this bitch? Oh my god. Because the robe, you can't even tell. That just looks like Cloud in a robe. That is a female character, by the way. I've seen her around. She's running MSQ, just the same as me. But yeah, good to see all these people went back to glamour up their robes, or you know, had. I guess some nerds had the glamour crystals on them, but you know, the real Chads went back to Crystarium to do it right. To glamour this shit for real, right? This is the canon Azem. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. Is it Azem? Azem? I forget how they pronounced it. But yeah, like, even the most serious Japanese shit usually has some weird levity to it. Always has. And yeah, the Loporrits were absolutely an example. Although they're also a callback to 4, which were also, you know, like at one of the craziest parts of Final Fantasy IV, where you go to the moon, right? Which back in 91 was holy shit. Yeah. The cat with the salad, man. I love that whole fucking thing. Shulk is seriously supposed to be 20? Really? Yeah, Xenoblade 2 actually has, like... That kid looks like he's out of Kingdom Hearts, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Like, I watch a stream where every Monday he does Monolith games, and I'm like... And that's one of his favorite games, and I'm like... Fucking what? And he's gone on record saying, oh no, this basically replaces Xenogears. This basically replaces Xenogears as, you know, in their new canon. And I'm like, the fuck it does? Fei Fong Long might look a little weird, but come on. Yeah, that's good shit. That's good shit. But then... Hold on, Rex? That's his name? I didn't even know that shit. Alright, hold on. The problem is that... Oh shit, where is it? This is your main fucking character, right? Meanwhile, I'm being told this kid replaces, like, his game replaces this guy's game. Like, this kid, his game is taking over his. Fuck. The fuck? I'm not just saying that because in high school I may or may not have had one giant bang coming down like him, but you know, hey, what can I say? Wait, what is this shit? Oh, Twisted Metal, fuck you. Yeah, now Twisted Metal 1 and 2 were amazing. 3 onward, we don't talk about those. Yeah, jokes are, I don't know, man. I can't get around his fucking design. His design is a problem. His design is an issue for me. Like, Xenogears had some great designs. Xenoblade Chronicles looks like just neo-anime trash to me. And I mean, part of that's just the old man speaking, right? Oh, like, I can't see past it. Oh yeah, well no, you want 90s as hell. Hold on, where is it? Shit. Where is it? Here we go. Turn this shit down because it's awful. This was 90s, right? Because, like, this says, oh, no, we can actually put music right on the CD? Sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Arena Toshinden is trash. I love that game, though. Fucking loved it. Oh, yeah, voice actors are everywhere, though. That's not even a surprise. Yeah, that fucking game. Oh my god. Was there ever a tournament scene for Toshinden? I doubt it. I can't imagine there was. That game was hot fucking garbage when it came out. I'll admit it. I thought it was good. Oh shit, we found the actual Aetheryte. Yo, bind me to that shit. Yup. Coming home. Riding home. Gemstone. I'm sorry. Fucking what? How are we establishing gemstone trading in the distant, unsundered past? Is this NPC? And there's no way this NPC is even going to mention it. Oh, well, there you go. Open a shop to keep my little creation fed. Oh, wait, it's because you only buy and sell here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, my God. There's no way Elidibus wanted us doing this. This is the Sports Almanac. This is the fucking Sports Almanac of Final Fantasy XIV right here. Oh, I'll go make Azem Tower somewhere. Oh, here we go. Where's this shit? Oh, fuck it. Why not? No, we're at that part of the stream.
Where's Banner? Where did he go?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at those pants.
What's all this shaking?
This is what replaces Xenogears, huh? This is the new Xenogears?
What the hell is that?
Docking complete, I bet. Oh, man.
This is secret weapon based on blue
Rose of the Maid? Okay, why is that the part that's bothering me?
Now, you all bow before the power of Batman. Go get them, Rosa!
This is too ridiculous for words. Come on.
Wait, he has an Aussie accent? What the fuck? Ah, fucking Tri-Ace. I love Tri-Ace and I hate him. Because of this. She's gone from suck to blue. Oh. God damn it. Oh, that one's Monolith. Oh, Tri-Ace was the others. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, Monolith was like involved in all of them though, right? Infinite on Discovery was probably the last game of that type I like thoroughly played. And people gave me shit for that. Probably rightfully so. I thought it was alright. Just blundering in here. Hey look, it's the Shoebill. Speaking of the face of mercy. Holy shit. Valkyrie Profile was good shit. What was the new one that came out? Like it. It's not by the same people or anything. It's like vaguely Indian, but not really. It has like a martial arts chick as the protagonist. Can't remember the name of it. Do not remember. I could never play Valkyrie Profile for shit. Like, the control scheme just screwed me up every time. I think I know which attack you mean. Yeah. Wait, what? That's the same boss fight you just posted. You almost... Indivisible. That's it. That's it. And like all your party members are in your head. That one seemed pretty cool. I never did play it. It's not my it's not my type of game. Just like Valkyrie Profile fucked me up. What is this Mugen shit? Oh my god, listen to that soundtrack. That has to be, oh fuck, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Did like Tales of Destiny and, oh, it's killing me. I can't remember his name at all. 2012. What is this guy? Blades of Time. Did I play Blades of Time? No, I didn't. No, I dodged this one. Look at this. Is this even Asian?
The altar.
This just looks like indie jank. I could be wrong. But yeah, you know exactly what you're getting with that game. Oh, Disgaea. Yeah. Yeah, Disgaea gets stupid fast. Shit. Motoi Sakuraba, that's him. That crazy motherfucker. Jesus Christ. What was the one? Oh. That's not the one. Shit. I remember there was a live performance of Sakuraba's that went around. I think it was Tim that was hitting me. That was Like, dude, listen to this fucking drum solo. And it goes on for like 12 fucking minutes. Blades of Time. Yeah, the X-Blade guys. That's them. That's them. Yeah. You know exactly who they are. You know what they're peddling. Ain't good gameplay. Ooh, that White Lightning either stuffed me up or got everything going, and I don't know which. Just dash them all. Of course it did. Oh shit, we got plot? I mean, of course we got plot. Look where we are.
And here is where we part ways.
Yeah, that's what you think, Emmett Selk. I will see you at the end of your life.
Highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Do you really want to know?
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Oh my god, that smile. He wants to. Yeah, I really can't speak freely here.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Oh my god, can you imagine if he...
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Highly irregular, sir.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Oh yeah, Bad Company 2 was great. Last Battlefield game I gave a damn about.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
I love that he has a different face.
As you wish, then.
But he is animated in the exact same way as the Emmett Selk we know.
Do you hear?
How would I not behave myself? I mean, look at me. Do I look like this is a laughing matter?
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serve?
Oh, this is like a serious fucking moment, too.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered.
I mean, this is him interviewing for the job that he holds until he causes all hell to break loose.
What I struggle to come to terms with is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Yep.
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Cease to be. Jump off the mortal coil.
The life of a Theris.
Be an ancient no more.
A drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
Can't imagine who he's talking about.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
We'll have a talk, bird to bird. Yeah, major fucking scene, obviously. Here I am. I mean, this is the same guy that becomes absolutely just obsessed with death and dying and killing. Where he's actually abnormally adverse to the idea of death. Whereas everyone else is just like, yeah, no, death is a-okay. It is 100% fine. Alright, bird girl, let's go. Shit, I can't go out the same door. Oh yeah, no, it's a great robe. I mean, it is a very basic design, but we've seen it under a certain context where, yeah, it means way more. Way more. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. Man, he must have been really, really sad later. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am, how he made me. Is she gonna turn into the fucking flowers? Is she somehow gonna get Oh, we saw how you repurpose things. That's how we made my robe. We took two things, mashed them together, and we're wearing it now. Aw, shit. She gets remade into the flowers, doesn't she? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. You're fine now. Well, you see... I tell you something, then you tell me something. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Yeah, fun. Happy fun times. Let's do this shit. Memnon. That sounds familiar. You know what? I really hope this person playing as Rain Strife is looking at my character going, ah, why can't you take this seriously? Well, yeah, in just about any work, Eternal Life is not great. Like, over time, things build up, and it's just, it's understandably not fantastic. And I can see where these guys might actually be effectively immortal. I mean, you've seen it, you know. For them, death is more like a retirement. Like, it makes sense. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but... Then you need teleporters. Interesting. See, I doubt you can dye these robes. I'm sure you can't. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can totally dye these robes. Although they come out looking kind of fucked up. A little bit. Kind of cool, though. It's too much green. There's always the problem with this character. Anything I put on her is just too much green because of the hair. Right. Well, I mean, there's stories of, I'm trying to remember what it was. Something where, like, someone just becomes invincible and unkillable, immortal, everything, right? And basically, they go through the heat death of the universe, and there's literally nothing left but them. And it's like, this is the absolute worst. Although you look like a person. I don't know about that. I assume you're a familiar. Yep, that's it. Mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. Yeah, I can only imagine. That might cause, I don't know, doomsday situation, maybe. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects that they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged as a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. Two of you two were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well and be good. Yeah. I'm pretty much already the best. Uh-oh. Comes a question. Let's fuck up history. Where'd you come from? From the Castaria, I guess. Here's the thing. If you answer 100% just factually, I should not impart anything that'll fuck with time. Yeah, the end of the world is just two giant crabs. There you go. I mean, shit, that sounds like Maryland on a Friday night, really. I This place is important to you. I can feel it. Is it? I'll explain my power. Yeah, you've already kind of hinted what it is. You can feel emotions of others. Seriously? Seriously? Really? Don't mind me. Yeah, that thing is pit. I don't remember seeing it. Maybe it's new. Sure. Sure, never seen a shoe bill. I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Oh, no. And you aren't concerned about hanging out with something that can read your mind? Oh, boy. Yeah, aren't they, like, stork-sized or something? Oh, man. Can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. It has achieved the power of nothing. The shoe bill is basically Ryu from Street Fighter 4 and onward. Let's see here. Holy fucking shit. Thing's huge. Look at that thing. Although, I guess it makes sense. Remember, we got enlarged for this zone, so we're actually supposed to be much smaller. Oh, she's doing this brain shit again. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. If only this could be useful somehow. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Is she? Okay. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Gross. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Yeah. Yeah, they can get bigger than that. I have respect for your privacy. I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. This bitch is gonna be a boss fight. I'm calling it. Did you hear me? No. You're terrible at this. So, what are you good at? Killing. Not fighting. Killing. Watch the concept not even exist. Oh, I guess it does. Hermes is strong too. No, he's not. He doesn't like to fight even when creations fight him. Yeah, that shoe build's trying to start some shit. Holy shit. I think we might be bothering it. That's what the Gumblade's for. Watch this. You know what? Never mind. Maybe not. This is so not a back down, I swear. Fuck! Okay, I need like a small child or banana next to this thing to know how big it is. What the fuck? Dog didn't like that. This Sonic bullshit. What? What we got here? I like there's a bunch of shoebill videos. To the edge. That's about right. Then fireplace. Hey. Man, fire's pretty fucking cool. I'm not like a pyromaniac or anything, but I think I get it. Yeah. All right, turning it off. That's not good. You know your niche, right? Man, this poor Rain Strife just cannot get away from me. Love it. Memnon. I'm so sorry that's your name. Hey, Euthanasia, what's up? An apple. You make me an apple? Poof, you're an apple. Covered in syrup. What the fuck? Candied apples. You know you can't. Huh, interesting. She has taken Hermes' likes for her own. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. That's depressing. Oh, shit. What? Dude. What is wrong with that thing's face? That's some Jurassic Park shit. Anyway. Yeah, that's depressing though. Like, her favorite thing is not her favorite thing. You know what I like? Violence. That's what you like? Yes, I can feel it. I enjoy the sound of a level up. Yeah. That's kind of my worry, is that I'm still not ruling out that Zeramus is going to show up or a being like him, because keep in mind, like, Necron basically is another Zeramus type. He's just the embodiment of death, right? So it would make sense you could have more, like the embodiment of, I mean, honestly, Zeramus is the embodiment of negative emotion. So it would make sense. This is kind of the headcanon I've had going this entire time anyway. The embodiment of finality. Well, I mean, you know, same kind of thing. But yeah, like, Zeramus is the embodiment of negative emotion, mainly hatred. I can see where their aether is being completely drained away, right? It's just gone. I can, like, it begs the question, well, can Aether be created or destroyed? Like, you know, is it supposed to be matter? If the answer is no, then that Aether's going somewhere, right? Like, something is actually devouring their Aether. My head canon so far is anything that becomes a blasphemy is being turned into Aether for Zeramis. Because, while I know we've been memeing a lot about Lavos screaming, I want to say that, I can't find it now, but I swear to God that, Zeramis had a scream in 4. I could be wrong on that. But I swear it had one. Right. Well, the thing is, once you see it happen, it's so demoralizing it makes sense, right? And then you hear stories of it, because that's what happened with the original Final Days, is they were hearing about it from, like, cities away, and just hearing about it was enough to cause it to happen. Yeah, right. Because before the Final Days happened, in the MSQ, I was wondering out loud, like, wait a minute, well, you know, I actually said it just before Alphino did. I'm like, well, if you don't have Ascians or Ancients or anything like that, anyone with creation magic, where the fuck are these things coming from? Well, we got our fucking answer. It's us. Terminus beasts are people. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you just hear about it, if you are demoralized, here's the thing, you can be in a zombie apocalypse and just completely defeated, but that doesn't turn you into a zombie. Right. All it took was someone hitting a certain level of negative emotion, and it had nothing to do with the Final Days. The initial reaction, or the initial emotion, was based on the fucking economy being shit. That's all it was. And it's no coincidence that he was in a bar at the time. And alcohol, I mean, believe me, I'm an expert, I've been imbibing in it, is a depressant. It causes your emotions to go lower. But yeah. It is a self-propagating effect through the spread of fear. I mean, obviously, something is there in it, right? Because that initial burst of... The initial incident did not have anything to do with the Final Days. The Final Days seems, and I mean, don't feel like you need to correct any of this, seems like it is a state of being the world is in, right? And it was on hold while Zeramis was holding it at bay. And the other thing that caught my attention was that the other thing that caught my attention is that Elidibus flat out said, oh, all my friends are gone, they've all returned to the star, right? Which is how they put death. But where did their spirits go? They're not on the moon. I mean, the Watcher still is, but the rest of them don't seem to be. They all seem to have gone to the live stream, which seems to have caused the, what is the term they're using? The problem with the live stream that is causing the Final Days to start, right? Yeah, the whole thing of hope versus despair is very unoriginal. And it's unoriginal for a good reason. It's something that people struggle with, right? And it doesn't matter, you know, what year it is, what social status you are, what your economic status is. Everybody has hope and despair. Like, everyone can feel it. You know, everyone understands what it is to despair. And sure, some people have gone through worse things. But one thing about emotion is that there is no, like, numeric value to it, right? One person's worst experience might pale in comparison to someone else's, but they're both going through the same amount of despair, right? And one might be very easy to fix. It's why children have such wild mood swings, because they don't have anything to measure it against. Like, for a little kid, a skinned knee is the worst thing that's ever happened in recent memory, you know? For a grown-ass adult, that sucks, you know? It's like, that really hurts. I'm gonna be limping for days because I can't heal as well as a kid even, but this is not the worst thing that's ever happened. This isn't the worst thing that's happened this week, you know? But yeah, hope and despair, that's a common one. That's a common one. And this is a fun way to do it, because you actually have, like, real-time results. Like, if someone hits a level of despair, boom. And it does remind me of Mott from City of Heroes, rather. It's just like the first thing that came to mind. Of course, you don't have, like, the giant fleshy Pac-Man coming up and eating the person. Thank God. That part of the story was stupid. But, you know, the rest of this is great. Like, the idea of them actually turning into a beast because of it. That's cool. And they've explored it really well. Yeah. It very well could have been the final days. It easily could have been. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy doesn't have superheroes. I mean, they have something close, but, you know. Like, we are close to superheroes at this point. I'm compelled to remind you, she is in no way associated with the convocation. For the love of God. There's no guarantee the matters we discuss will remain private. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. I'm responsible for the deaths of both people on screen right now. Just saying. At this point in the story, maybe. Actually, yeah. Yeah, as of the end of Shadowbringers, I would venture that the Warrior of Light is actually incarnate level. Because to be incarnate, you are taking the powers of the gods, right? That sets you above normal people. That's kind of what you do at the end of Shadowbringers. It is true. It is true. However, he probably is also not aware that she's basically agreed to not really pry. But then, canonically, it's impossible to actually have bad intent in this game. You don't have that freedom of choice, which is by design. You are, believe it or not, even though this is an MMO, even though you create a character, you are playing a predefined character in this game. Even if you're playing a Dark Knight, right? And you're literally using your dark side. You're playing a predefined character. The Dark Knight is just using that for good ends, right? Now, Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, you can be evil as shit in that game. Mainly because most of the major events you're dealing with in Elder Scrolls are like existential problems. You know, like, would you like the world to continue? The only real answer is yes. You know, but other than that, it's like, would you like to murder these NPCs in this town? No, go for it. Have fun. You want to steal everything that's not nailed down? Fuck it. Fuck them all. Go peddle that shit. You know? 14 doesn't let you do any of that. What's the most malicious thing you're allowed to do? Like, I don't think you even really get an option to, like, finish off an enemy or anything like that. Like, there's never any real choices. You know, it's all just different flavors. Like, what kind of Warrior of Light would you like to be, right? And if you're okay with that, it's great. Because it allows them to make a more defined, like a more tailored kind of experience. Where Elder Scrolls Online could never do that. Elder Scrolls Online can't assume what kind of character you're playing. I mean, you can be a necromancer in that game, and what you do as a class is illegal in towns. Like, the town guards will go after you. Like, you actually cannot fight in a town under any circumstances. Yeah, that's not evil. That's, at worst, that's lawful neutral. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure that's the way I went. There's a disturbing lack of people in robes in here, man. So we all get to go for a walk. Excuse me. I'm like DSP over here with the clearing of my nose. Oh no, not hostile creatures. I'd hate for that to happen. Hey look, it's another Chubby outfit. Hey, you can wear pants with that. And the Chubby outfit looks like it would be great for monks. It fucking cracks me up. Wow, look how big the zone is. Fuck. The world on Sundered. What the fuck? That's right up there with the Sea of Stars? Really? Oh my god, look at this shit. Of course there's Aether Currents. Why would there not be Aether Currents? Fuck. See, here's the thing. This is where I start going, oh shit, right? I know you said it as soon as you got into the zone. When I got into the zone, I assumed this was going to be like a 10-minute excursion where I can't interact with anything. This is a full-on zone, man. Oh, it doesn't work with this camera mode, actually. Never mind. It's probably a bit far. Yeah, this is one of Azum's weird fucking familiars. That crazy son of a bitch. And of course they didn't show up, you know? That would have been, that would have been problematic. You still bothered about the road? Not really. Are you not bothered by my, well, everything else? Non-stop limit breaks. That would make sense, actually. Yeah. Difference between living beings and arcane entities. I don't know. One's living, one's arcane. Oh, presence of a soul. That makes sense. Manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as a spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. Neat. It is not for mankind to decide what is living. The domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. Would you call it hubris to try and kill everything that lived? Nah, probably not. He's probably cool with it. He would just hit you. Quit. I'll take the 30 minutes, thanks. Yeah. You are Azum's Cape West Wind. Yeah, I love it when games make someone like way stronger than they were in the prequel. It's like, oh, but it's like a reference to how awesome the player was. Yeah, but I never got to be that strong. I just realized that thing is full of condensation. I should probably move it. It was full. Oh, that's funny as shit. I like that. A magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the Isle airborne. Sick. It often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now it's lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their Aether. Aether. What the fuck? What? Why did I just hear Metal Gear Solid? Hang on. Out of the.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Yeah, that. Apparently on TV, someone's phone was set to that. I used to have that as a ringtone. It's a good ringtone. Until like a bunch of nerds are together and no one knows whose phone's going on. It sounded like it came from in the house, and I'm like, okay, there's no way I still have that phone. There's no way it has a charge. That was like, I don't know, 15 years ago? Alright, let's feed this motherfucker. Oh, hey, look, ground targets are still in the game. Fun. Dakota call is coming from inside the house. Oh, the God. She's talking about King Kong again. For the love of God, stop her. There's nothing inside your room, Jack. You don't have any pictures or posters or anything. This is where I go to sleep. Leave me alone. Man, Metal Gear Solid 2 was a fucking disaster, but I loved it. I don't know what that says about me as a person. I never actually finished 3. I barely got anywhere in 3, actually. I always forget there is a MMO. Interesting. He doesn't know if she has a soul. Oh, is that what the Bureau of the Architect does? They judge whether something's actually soul-worthy? Wait, where did gingers come from? So he doesn't care if she has a soul or not. Oh, God. Oh, I remember what you wanted at the mall. You wanted a basket. Oh, well, that solves that. Sick. Alright, so which one of these do we put the sunstone in? We can get the ultimate weapon later on. I think we settled that. Oh no. Oh, this is actually the MMO. Ah, they use the little icons for where you're moving. Holy shit, that's laggy. Destroyed. Yeah, I like the use of the little map icon. Battle theme starts and then immediately just stops. How long is it gonna last this time? Oh, he's taking a shot at him. There we go. All right. Yeah, he's in there. He's in there. He's going. He's up. I was hoping to be a death fest. I mean, it clearly is, but wow, that is a fucked up video, though. I don't think I've ever actually seen that MMO. I was just cracking up at the music starting and then like him getting one-shotted and just sitting right back down.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
One of your newest subjects, huh? Not saying it's the same, obviously, but
So, how are we coming along?
oh, it actually was in North America? I didn't know that. Nah, she didn't even get a voice. I'm not saying that the Gubu is a new, but oh, look at that. We broke how many laws of time travel to get a goddamn flower? I thought of that a long time ago.
Elpers. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Because weren't the new created in Zeal?
By what means do they achieve?
I swear that was a thing in Chrono Trigger.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
And look at that, Hermes knows all about it, huh? Look at that.
Like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the
No, I remember a game.
defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
No, okay, I gotta know. Yeah. It is one of the elements in Hindu philosophy. Okay. What's the meaning of it, assholes? I mean, space or sky or aether. Okay. Interesting that they would use that. Of course, I mean, they use aether differently in 14 than they did historically anyway. Because originally aether was like an astronomical thing. Yeah, I know. Look at those eyes. It's actually like it's supposed to be an astronomical, like, scientific term, because they thought that was what held stuff together in space. Was aether. Was that there's this matter that connects like strings between everything, and it's intangible, but it holds stuff where it is. Because, like, the idea of everything being a void and just constantly moving and, you know, all that stuff, all the relatively recent things that have come out, they couldn't comprehend that. So they just had to think of it as, okay, well, it's almost like being in water. But it's not water, it's way less tangible than that. And that's where the term aether first came from. So that's clearly not what 14 uses it as. So for Akasha to be different, that makes sense. But I did want to take a look at that, because the funny thing is Akasha and ether are apparently interchangeable in real life. So, fucking whoops.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Did I just invent the term Akasha by saying it at the wrong point in history?
Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. Okay. I actually like that word. Hold on. Is that a thing?
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
It is a word. The state of that which is not yet fully realized. So it's like, it's potential energy. Energeia is the opposite, apparently. Interesting. Oh, is that an 11 thing?
Our Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Yeah, I don't know if there's much intellecty going on in there.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
Oh, here we go. Oh, dynamis zones are a thing. Okay. Interesting.
I've never heard of such a thing.
The fact that Emmett Selk has never heard of it.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than Ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the Ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Yeah, of course not.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
She's got hollow bones like a bird.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy.
Oh god.
Like me. So... are we the same? Entelecchies.
No, I just get limit breaks. It's totally different. I'm thin is because Emmett Selk didn't do a proper job. Oh, I'm so tempted. Well, it's like with what is it, Shinryu, where people that aren't expecting it get hit by that tidal wave or whatever, and just everybody goes flying off. I don't know, do I reference my limit break or do I insult Emmett Selk? Insult. Every day.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Ah.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to understand.
Which is explaining why. It's explaining why we're able to stand up against things that are so much stronger, which Omega was trying to figure out.
A few more things.
But yeah, you can't tell me that the Ngubu has no relation to a Mu. I mean, they're not exactly the same, obviously, but come on. I've always thought that. Oops, I didn't actually have it on screen. Whatever. Close it. Too late now. Next, me discover there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That is actually interesting, though, where there's a form of energy that if you're too strong, you literally can't even see it. Yeah, why did you join? Learn about Hermes, not me. Hey, he's kicking rocks. That's great. My misspent youth is not your concern. I tried. I'll tell you when we're away from sensitive ears. Fuck yeah. I want to learn about the convocation. Tell me about it. Governing body determines myriad policies. Goal is to ensure that all is right in creation and that our star may know a brighter future. 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Mitron, I remember him, specialist in aquatic life. Wait, Mitron, what? Yeah, Logriff, which was the specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry. So wait, those are the two from Eden. I remember them. Look at me, I remember lore. How the hell's he about aquatic life, though? What did he do to cause anything with aquatic life? Ah, whatever. Oh, I guess I missed that. Specialist in simping. Yeah, there you go. Halmarit. Don't know you. Emerald? What? You're making this up. La Brea. Specialist in creation magics. Brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. Ah, shit. You found it before I could. I was looking. Highest complexity. For the latter category, there is Ultima. Advocate of the arts, really? Igorum, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric. Hashnarat, preserver of discipline and order. Emet-Sel, keeper of the ethereal realm, or underworld in the vernacular. Van Daniel, pursuer of extant phenomena. Interesting. And Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. That last one sounds like a fucking nerd. What? Why should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much. Sure. Okay. Intellect or no, we're friends in thinness. Yeah, fuck the fatties. All is well with the creature. Is it? Are you fucking sure? Look at it again. Like, fuck. Oh, I know. I know. I had one of them. The first thing I did was mount up and sneeze on everyone. Which shit was pretty funny. I'm gonna do that shit again. Yeah, best ability ever. That's gross as shit. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, where's Rain? Where's Rain? There you are. Wasn't in a cutscene either. She saw that shit. I like that I walked away and came back. Like, hold on. I have unfinished business. Like Ghost Dad. Well, I immediately went for Ghost Dad, but okay. Yeah, exactly. People on here on like the dumbest fucking mounts. We're all in robes though. I'm sure this one thought that like wearing that baseball cap would be stupid. I'm like, no, you're pretty much a role player. Hey, that's an actual fucked up, like, they screwed up. There seems to be a problem with one of these. Wait, it's based on a sea creature owing to it. Wait, what? Shit. You could all fly without issue, but ow. Later generations are fucked up. Third generation creature is born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it can't fly. I mean, it's flying. It's they have a weird definition of flight, I guess. I mean, it's hovering. Oh my god, this is GitHub. They're rolling back the changes. We have to roll back to a previous stable build. It's just afraid to fly. Of course you don't know. Allows you to consume any conceivable form. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it once or twice, but... Transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme. It's uncouth and unseemly is running around robeless. Shameful. I understand you make a habit of this. Nah, it says I can fly. I get it. What is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? I don't know. Fuck him. No, but sparing you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Oh my god. Seriously, just told him to look somewhere else. Alright, here's the plan. We have Emmett Selk train the thing. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, I can readily see Aether Currents. The adept spellcrafting can also employ suitable wind magic to guide the creature along. Yeah, that is not his job. That would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin. Alright, sure, fuck it. Tell him you have a favor to ask. Oh no. You'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Oh my god. I have a favor to ask. Must be said in... Oh god damn it. I hate this shit. I don't know. The hard K? Oh my god. This is why I can't do pronunciation, man. All these rules. I fucking hate these quests that have you talk in chat. Yeah, annoy him. Just pester the shit out of him. Ah, fuck. Oh no, you don't. I refuse. Please, Emmett Selk. Oh my god. You know what? No, this one's obnoxious enough that I'm doing it. I love it. Please.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Oh, we are foisting this nonsense on you.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Emmett Sulk. Please.
This is the best.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Oh, I've been doing that for hours.
You were wondering why Emmett Sulk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Sulk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
You don't say.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
It kind of looks like Graceland there.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Sulk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I hate spiders so much. Don't get me wrong, they're useful, but
I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Wait, which one's she talking to? Don't talk to Emmett Sulk that way.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Sulk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
I get the feeling you're not taking this seriously. Yeah, most spiders are harmless. Doesn't mean I like them. I like them away from me. Wave at him. Oh, I just wave. Can't actually target him. There we go. Oh yes, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen them do that. Rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to just have the concept adjusted? That way we can guarantee that anomalies such as the specimen are never born in the first place. Creatures are already here. We'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. Yeah, something definitely changed. Ah, eugenics. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I have like no fear of spiders. I just don't like them. Like it's actually different. Like I don't like freak out or anything if I see one on me. I hate that it's on me. It's different. Oh, funnel web. Yeah, fuck that. Even I know that. Have you learned anything of value? Yeah, Dynamis. Without a doubt. Good God. Was the creature hungry? Lycan, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's amazingly obscure shit in this game. Still cracks me up. This is called The World on Sundered. Jesus God. Southwest, guess where we're going? Well, not that far. I've always had a thing against worms, just in general. Ugh. Mainly just because I know there are ones that, like, burrow into the body. But it makes me hate all worms. Yes. I was scarred for life watching, like, worm removal from, like, you know, arms and stuff. Where they're sitting there, like, carefully, like, twisting this thing that it's attached to, just pulling it out bit by bit. Ugh. Ugh. That's a nightmare. Yeah, scarabs themselves have always been scary in like, fiction. I don't know what the fuck they do in real life. I know nothing of them. Aether to Aether. Not a reference to Requiem for a Dream, is it? That would be fucked. What do you want now? Aether to Aether. Oh, man. Long blonde hair. Okay. I sure am hoping that, like, normal time is stopped while I'm here. If time is progressing back home, like, you know, Bill and Ted style, oh boy. What the fuck? Wait, did she get? Why is she not following? Yeah, pretty much. Wrong person. Yeah, exactly. That's one of my problems with that. Did I? Oh, I did not find this yet. That is ridiculous that you can bind to, or commune or whatever. Attune, that's the word. With an Ouroboros in a different point in time. Like, I thought that it was bad enough going to the first that way, but... I mean, are they? The way they over-explain everything in this game, I have to assume it actually works. I mean, it's canon for going to the first. Yep. Oh yeah, it gets bad. You just turn into a little incubator there. Yeah, that shit ain't cool. It is bad. We watched that shit back in high school, and yeah, talk about making an impact. It was the same guy that did nothing but show us, like, videos of animals fucking. Like, we would just watch non-stop animals of either animals fucking or, like, people getting worms pulled out of them. Shit like that. Fucking weirdest biology class ever. Yeah, don't fall into despair. Sorry, thought about worms. Time for a boss fight. Memory reconfiguration, huh? You can erase or alter memories so you can observe creations in different environmental conditions. Oh, no. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous. Pashiro might want to have words with you. Yeah. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Yeah, the biggest Terminus beast just stomping on the other one. Jesus. Yeah. Ticks are nasty, too. Out here, we have to be careful of them. Like, we're in a heavily wooded area, so it's something we have to look out for. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. Oh, God. Making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. Yeah, I'm starting to see where his obsession with death is. And it starts with good intentions. Creation is deemed a detrimental existence. We unmake it. No, you're Dark Knights? Cool. No, that's unmend. Never mind. And my character should just be walking in. Don't wait for an invitation. Just go. Like, yep, I belong here. Man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Oh boy. I'm gonna get full fucking level just from wandering around in here. Ooh, it's not me, it's you. Yikes. Quite the experience, yeah. Eating will make him sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Oh boy. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way, but flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel, and what want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. Great. Picking flowers. What about this guy? Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands. Might be too bright. Alright. So you want to make him happy, but not too happy. Got it. How about a tree? You want to get him a tree? Mix of colors forming a pattern. Hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. It's a tall, thin stalk. The oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Maybe that's not a good gift. This shit stinks. Let's kick its ass. Terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is a mortal-like creature before you. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think? Would he like it? Sounds like vengeance, but no. Yeah, I really feel like we're wandering too far away and something awful's about to happen. I know, it'd be these. Likes and dislikes them at the same time. Perfect. Damn. 10 minutes. Not bad. Interesting, though. These flowers are always dark around Hermes, but for everyone else, they're white and bright. Is he just, like, secretly miserable? You have it too, a dark emotion? Well, I had it running rampant right now. I dare say I have a few. I'm like 74-ish Dark Knight right now, so you know. Come on out, Frey. Won't you lend it to me? Oh, dear God, what? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. Oh. I don't know, that's a good idea. Apparently we're gonna do it. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Oh no. Oh, that's always fun. When the AI just like derps the fuck out and has a giant crash. Yeah.
Hermes!
Oh man. Darkness envelops me.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Macaroni art of darkness.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Jesus Christ.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Too much. Loading the gun. There we go. It's
Maybe
some
talk a moment.
dude. It's like that scene in Justice League Unlimited where Lex Luthor and flash switch bodies. Goes in the bathroom, takes off the mask, and he goes, I have no idea who this is.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
I don't think we can.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain.
God.
But they sense what awaits.
Looking a little too much like Kate Sith there.
And it is not beautiful.
A cat, she, or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it is, tell it I hate it.
No one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
Yeah, the second movie actually could be fun. I haven't seen the first one yet.
Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence.
I mean, Idris Elba is Knuckles. What the fuck?
I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I can tell you all about suffering. That's the truth. Yup. You motherfucker.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
He was like, whoa, that is not what I'm doing.
Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
That's not how it's supposed to be, but...
So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Sisters.
Didn't know about that.
There's a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey.
Oh.
Traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration...
I guess it makes sense with the name of Hermes.
Difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Mityon. Let us head back.
I'm just gonna spend a night in the past. It's fine. Ah, here it comes. Here comes that beast. Gonna rip her in two. Or she's gonna stare at the sky. That works too. Okay. I really thought she was gonna just get torn apart. Wow. You okay? Are you hungry?
Making food.
Oh. Okay then. You know we had leftovers. Didn't want the leftovers?
I wanted the chicken.
Oh, okay.
Because I gotta wash that bowl and get it back to Mom.
Yeah.
So they can start candy.
I should probably get that, pasta that's in there then.
There's enough for both of us.
Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't know there was that much. Cool.
Making to go with it.
Good with that then. Thank you. I was just thinking I was starting to get hungry. What a coincidence. Oh! I've only been on for 15 hours. Yeah, I really thought this part was going to be like 10 minutes long. Going into the past. I figured it was going to be some weird stealth mission where you overhear a line that points you to the next dungeon or something. And no. No, it's not. All 7 must be unmade. Ouch. Yeah, the past act. I mean, that was the thing. They had a fake out one at the start. And you're like, oh. Well, I mean, that would be stupid if you could actually attune to the Aetherite. And then sure enough, oh no, you totally can. Can't be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. Fire them into space. Or, you know, I mean, I've got this gunblade right here. Just point me at them. Concept will be preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Cool. But whatever they decide, the existing ones have served their purpose. You know, old Painless got another job for you. I don't know, I don't think a gunblade would be the most painless way to kill something. The axe? Yeah, probably. This thing? No. I mean, you hit something with a blade and then hit it with magic out of the blade. That's not... it's not very clean. wonder if this freaks out the chocobos. Kind of like how giant dogs sometimes just freak like normal dogs out. Except Goofy. Apparently dogs love Goofy. Never understood that one. Holy shit. These seem familiar. Seem very familiar, actually. Had them bound to the ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. It will stop 4, but the other 3 got away. I love that they can see just by like looking in their general direction. Stay here with the hurt one. Oh, I'm itching to help. I haven't killed something in forever. Well, that looks ominous as fuck. Jesus. Was the dude just holding it there? Oh, I think I gave away our position. Approach slowly. Yeah, okay. Unleash orbs of flame. What? You told me this thing has mechanics. Why did you make this? Oh, really? Just gonna fight a big old fireball, huh? Okay, yeah, sure. We've okay. So glad you're free to leave these circles. Hypervelocity is fun. It's not the best move, but I mean, it's free damage. There we go. What cruel god would make such a creature? I guess that guy.
Now.
Ah, the Staff of Hermes. Nice. That's a nice touch. I like it. I like it. I had to make sure to get that one in.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again.
Yeah, one day.
Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again.
Let's dance, asshole. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances.
Nah, it's actually fading away like in 10, actually.
If that be your want.
When will it stop?
We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Anguish.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star?
That question's gonna come up later.
Reach perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me.
Oh.
If you would still consider me in spite of
Thank you.
everything, I beg some time to gather.
Thank you. That looks good.
Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus. Yeah. I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
Well, I think it isn't that they don't value life, it's that they don't define life the same way. Oh god. Sending me trucks now?
And you, my friend. I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
That is good. It's hot though. Nothing to quick chew. Right, yeah. Well, the way that they seem to, unless I'm getting it wrong, is that once it's judged, what they're really looking for is a soul. Now, I don't know if they actually can determine for sure if something has a soul or if it's just their theory. And in that case, it seems like he disagrees. Which, that's a serious problem. Good and spicy General So's. Sesame's good. She had sesame the other night, I think. I think it was. Went and ordered Grubhub because I am a corporate whore. So hopefully on the 17th, I should get my pizza emote because that was worth it. Nope, they don't go out until the 17th, apparently. I will not say how much we paid for for Chinese for Chew. Like literally just 2 dinners. That was all it was. It was, yeah. Prices have skyrocketed. That's got some heat to it. Oh, this isn't even from that. This is from next door. Well, the problem is we live so far out that I think the delivery fee is more. Not to mention, the thing is, I've actually had Grubhub Plus before. The problem is they increase the price of all the menu prices as well. So they get you on both ends. And they're very clear about, oh, this does not go to your driver, by the way. That's good stuff. What must it feel like to experience such torment? Wow. Well, don't worry. You will find out. And we are having some time with these guys. That makes 2 expansions where we have really gotten to have the Emmett Selk experience. This is actually interesting. Charlie was nothing but just reviewing what we already knew. Like, nothing informative came out. I don't know if they're just afraid that, like, your average player won't get it. Which, I mean, I get. I do understand that. That's a legitimate concern. If they had a big reveal, and everyone's like, wait, what's happening? Then they fucked up. So I get it. But, man, the pacing was bad. I will continue just hanging out. It's either that or the apocalypse. Right. And I mean, I'll admit, I'm typically one of those people, but, you know. Because I tend to over-explain things. Like, they'll go over it the once, and then, like, a few minutes again, they'll repeat it all over again. I was kind of wondering what the return would be. I mean, we're getting a little late in these levels. We're at level 87 on these quests. Hippo, though. I know that's not how you say that, but hippo, though. Yup. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I was hoping it'd be a hippo-related pun. Nothing so much. I'm at what? 3 dungeons? I'm due for a dungeon coming up. Labyrinthos, I don't know, Labyrinthos bored me, but it didn't offend me. Garlemald was a problem for me. Like, to the point where I was just outright rejecting it. Auto run. Wait, air current? Was there one back there? Those I have no problem snagging. Did I run right past it? Oh yeah, I did. Damn. It is right up there. Well, I mean, for one, I was more concentrating on my food than anything else. Also, this guy. Stupid Spirit of America back there. Yeah, food modifier minus 10. At disadvantage. Shouldn't be too far. I've been trying to remember these as I'm going, but man, I'm so out of the practice of doing it. These are not terribly hard to get to. Yeah, it was. I'm still working on it. No. Get. Go. Good boy. Yeah, he wants some. No. Yeah, you go ahead and lay down. It's not going to help your chances. I'm not cleaning up what happens if you eat this spicy shit. Definitely hot. Ah, good though. Must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission. Oh, God. Yeah, the amount of time we're spending here is way more than I thought. See, initially I figured we were going to be country hopping, doing a bunch of fighting in each country, you know, have a little quest line each one. But no, it looks like all those are relegated to the role quests, which is so fucking smart. Social conventions notwithstanding, receiving an Aether requires deliberate, intense concentration, and we otherwise keep our eyes on the corporeal world. Oh, excuse me. I can't do anything with this yet, can I? Oop. No. Yep. Especially considering how long you're here.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Cepha what now?
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
What? Aw, shit.
Well, an Arrayus. How delightful.
Those guys are awesome.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a
King
new
Shark.
species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs,
Yeah, King Shark.
and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
Elidibus?
That was too close.
Nope. Eidolon.
Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
I didn't think about this.
That we should meet you here.
Oh, there we go. Now it makes sense.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
No, you have no idea how long that's gonna go.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh, shit!
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus.
Didn't see that
You
coming.
look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Now it's coming together.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day.
Nice.
I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am.
I guess she can't see Aether.
You are?
Maybe she can. There's that stupid walk. I can see it every time it happens. Hiding in the chocobo mask.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
How? How? How?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that actually does make sense.
If I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That's all the Blessing of Light is. A Traveler's Ward. Oh, God. I don't think either of what I'm about to say makes sense yet. Fuck it. I know the term primal probably doesn't exist yet. Well, I know it doesn't. The first primal is Zodiark. The second one is Eidolon. Her. And she's clearly not one yet. Damn, they're both stupid to say, but yeah. This is gonna be presumptuous sounding.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
That is actually a really solid line of reasoning, too.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I mean, it's time travel. Of course I can.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
See, I hear you cannot. I don't hear why I can't. What the fuck am I saying?
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Wait, what?
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future.
Did we just make a new timeline?
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yeah.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Yeah, maybe. Well, where I come from, you're a giant chunk of rock candy. It was a boss fight.
True, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all.
Oh boy.
Your identity, purpose, everything.
I'm not even going to get a choice. There's no way they're going to give me a proper choice here.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Like
I've
fucking
been working
prison.
here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we
The
may make
cops.
use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Not right now, probably.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past.
Yeah, you did do
Precisely
that.
the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, this is getting pretty interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was interesting just tagging along. And now there's some serious fucking implications happening. Alright, let me toss this in the kitchen, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Like, I'm really not supposed to tell you guys. Not tell me. Just tell me, though. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Do I not look like I'm taking time travel seriously? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't even an accident. It was just, I don't give a shit because I'm a tank and we don't die in this expansion, so... Now, the red mage that was following behind me, she seemed to care. She seemed to care a lot. And went running off in the other direction. I don't know. I took a few hits. That was fine. It's not like I was stopping to fight it. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna fight it. It's like a Coeral with a nice rack. Coeral Regina. I don't know what that is. I don't think I don't know. Offhand, I'm not remembering. It doesn't mean I didn't fight it. Because that was a long time ago. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old Azum into the equation. Oh, God. She wonders why these lines grow deeper. The Azums, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. Here, have a crystal. Person. You're definitely not a crystal. And I'm sure you won't be one. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Yeah, kinda. Usually it has to do it. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azum, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. I had the entire place to myself. We can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the time to do all the fate stuff for sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've seen a lot of arguments lately. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. You don't say. Aside from the emissary Elidibus, such garb is only worn by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Excuse me. This guy's name is Big Sad. And he's a Reaper. Yes, this would be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Alright, well. Yeah, at least we got tea going. Of course it's playing answers.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now,
I'm in disguise.
will you tell us your tale?
Oh man, we're gonna do a serious fucky wucky. I can't see like what my face looks like. Oh, where do we go with this? Bucket, tell him about the sundering.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh dear God, just spill it all? Okay. Oh, this can't go well. I have no options here either. So she's a goddess, you're basically the devil, and that dude's a ghost. So anyway, then I helped Hildebrand again. There was this healer, and he just spammed cure the whole dungeon, but it did like 50 hit points per heal. It sucked. So yeah, that was the third time I stopped playing the game. That took a while. Guild Wars 2 sucks, by the way. Then World of Warcraft started shitting itself. Now we've got a whole bunch of subs. but no one can log in. That's my tale.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Pretty much.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days.
The first final days.
The veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
Oh man, we are fucking
Yet
up.
if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
It's a hell of a coincidence.
She had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
I thought that was Zodiark, which
Even the
I fucked up.
Mayhap
That's my bad.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that
here we
you
go.
are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Now he sounds like Emmett Selk. Let her rip, man. Let it all out.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Well, I mean, you were charismatic.
Sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this Zodiark in the highest esteem.
I mean, you did.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
I don't know. Seemed pretty cool at the time.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Wait, but he didn't, though. I don't know what he's getting upset about.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk, wait!
I guess. It's not like he entirely did it on purpose.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Yeah, Dynamis is absolutely in the middle of it, but I also think that Medion is too.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis.
Which puts her above him itself.
And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action.
Yeehaw. My first action should probably be taking this helmet off.
I hear, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Fucking dope. I'm sad about him itself, but you know, come on. Excuse me.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Yeah, right. You can kind of see the seeds of it there, even though, let's be honest, he should not even be remotely the same person. I mean, how many years pass? He would be completely unrecognizable. With all the crazy shit that he experiences, there's no way he would be this similar. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining because I love the character, but yeah. But yeah, seriously, when I came into this zone, I was sure this was going to be like a quick cutscene where the two of them went in through that door at the start, and I just kind of snuck in and tried to stay out of sight. Instead, I'm going all Trunks in here. Here, I'll go ahead and... Seeing as this is not the silly haha fun time anymore, and we're actually getting to pretty serious shit, I should probably take it a little more seriously. The tried and true method of conversing with the locals. Hey, look at that. It's like normal questing all of a sudden. Can't imagine why. Yeah, now that Mommy Venata's shown up, it's like, oh shit. Okay, things are getting real. Yeah, I actually gotta say, I look pretty cool. Just like this. Yeah, this smells like MSQ. Wait, how many expansions have you been through by now? I will help with drawing out answers if need be. Interesting. What's up? Following event cannot be skipped. Okay. I mean, like that first person shit? Yeah. Yeah. There's something about this camera mode. This is like a completely different game mode, I bet. Like in the code of the game. Chief Hermes. Shit. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is he? See if she even knows him. Quiet man, reserved, you might say. Occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Okay. You know him. You know him. But he does his duties well. Good. It's a walking archive. Can discuss any species in incredible detail. It's a leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. Do you know about Medion's abilities? It's highly unusual. Makes its rounds with her like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with the mind, but you don't know how. Yeah, do you wish that you knew him better? That's an interesting question. Engages with us as is necessary. I wouldn't want to intrude on his privacy. Being with Timaeus. Right. Well, it's interesting because this guy basically has 3 lives that we're looking at. Let's split up. It's plain you need no assistance from me. Oh, no. Be on. Over this way. Heracles, really? Following event cannot be skipped. All right. How about Hermes flying shit, huh? Huh. No, I don't think I've ever actually checked. Oh. Sense that Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high they disappear from view. Others that traverse the boundless sky in moments, all without riding the currents. Huh. Yep. Bring up Medion. Oh. I can tell you more about it if you want. Do you know about Dynamis and all that shit? Apparently not. He kinda knows. Oh, for fuck's sake. Especially like the part where he was like, oh, is that like something of importance now? And I was like, no. Like, yes, it is. Let's see what. Wow, I'm actually impressed that you know that I had that in my thing. Oh, under the let's see here. Yeah, it does. Blue Dragon. Wow. It brings up Midgard's Horror and all. Demon Wall. The Griffin. There he is. Oh. Amon cultivated the inert vessel for immortality. There you go. Yeah, makes sense. It's like reading from items in Dark Souls. Yeah, her and her sisters were basically starships. I'd rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. Yeah, that is actually pretty important. It is so weird to be questing alongside Heidelin. This is fucking weird. Is it the Dissidia art? That's actually awesome. Yeah, I remember people were trying to figure out like who the Light Wardens were, who the different enemies were. I was just looking at their move names, they clearly had histories. Can't tell you exactly when she appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at his side. Right. One keeps saying this. Do recall an interesting tale. Okay. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending media on Heavensward, a host of them. Several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. Welcome to the party, Vanat. That lecture was pretty fucking short. I'm just like really in disbelief of how long this sequence is. Like, I've been here for like at least 2 levels, right? Or at least the better part of 2 levels. Yeah. I swear this expansion is trying to settle every single question anyone's ever had.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yeah, red skies are awesome.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Oh my god.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
How hilarious would it be if she was like, "Oh,
About the future world.
tell me all about those fights so I can give you a proper echo."
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Anyway, yeah, he said that he fought Titus. I don't think that was right. I think he meant Titan. Then they nerfed the shit out of Dark Knight. I mean, it's easier to play, but it's nowhere near as fun.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Ah, Endwalker.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
No, fuck you, Square Enix. It sucked. World of Warcraft is better. Uninstalled.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, I don't even get an answer.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate.
Meteons are going to war.
And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
Well, from my understanding, as long as it's not...
It shouldn't be long now, though.
I don't know. It shouldn't be leaving the island, right?
And I have a feeling he's near.
If he hasn't gotten it approved.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Yeah, so I can see where they're having, but not basically be the, almost like an example of watching your character in action. Like going around talking to people, you know, doing the whole, MSQ grind. Oops. Better luck next time, Ishgard. Someone will appropriate his discoveries to make use of them, or Hermes himself has a hand in creating the final days. Damn. I have to say, this is not what I expected the last few hours of gameplay to be like. I really didn't think I'd be hanging out here still. Speaking of which, I should be, checking for these. Yeah, I'm still at it. Well, I've been going for, almost 17 hours now. Not that long. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been fiending to get into the plot, like, you know, since what, Wednesday? Like, I would log in here and there, like, around work, but it was like, yeah, I'm not going to do MSQ, you know. I'm going to save that for when I'm doing streaming. Totally worth it, by the way. Yeah. Went back to the Unsundered world for a while, you know. Met Heidelin. Did some fetch questing with her. The game does not trust me to make that jump. How is everyone at the first? I don't know. Ask me how Heidelin was. What? Oh, and Emmett Selk, too. And Hythlodaeus. Don't worry about him. You don't know him. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't you worry none. Yeah, these aether currents are not even kind of hidden or hard to get to. They're just kind of there. Where am I at on these anyway? Damn. So just one more area, huh? I mean, technically, not really, but one more new zone. See, right now I'm expecting this whole thing to culminate in me, like, exploding back onto the source with, like, some kind of insane last-minute solution as everyone's, like, about to die. But I don't know. I mean, the flight? Not yet. I'm working on it. I wonder if you got all the flight stuff before this, if they're even available, if that changes that. Where it's like, yeah, watch this. Hey, look at that. It's Argos. Yeah, I'll take travel powers. Old space is more important. Still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Wow. So, on the moon, he remembered us. We're not a stranger to him on the moon. Or he just changed over the years. Your before meaning my after. Not confusing at all. Face off in a sparring match. I'm gonna kick Heidelin's ass? That's what it takes for your dog? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. So what did you do all on the first? I don't know. Kicked Heidelin's ass real quick for fun so I could ride her dog. Wow, that almost came out rider doggy style. That's not correct. I mean, it kind of is. Ride her dog in style. I will do what I must. Okay, Obi-Wan. Now, let's do it. I mean, yeah, you saw the dog on the moon. Fucking moon dogs, man. Oh yeah, that's the glow I was looking for. This entity is identical to the one you encountered in Mare Lamentorium, except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. Wow, he's actually not looking at me either. I love how the Amaranth theme is in this music, but it's like broken up and just here and there. Oh yeah, no, it was so wonderfully strange. That was perfect. Worthy of his back. Oh god. Just lustrous dog. Oh. What is this music? Damn. Hero's mantle. Wait, Heroes' mantle. What? What's up with that? See, the funny thing is, I almost leveled up Paladin and did it instead, but nah, I love Gunblade too much. Nah, this should be good.
Let neither side hold back.
But you hold back to block. Oof. Okay. I am in dodgeball. Alright, here we go. Wait, what?
My blade sings!
Mine hollers. Well, at least you didn't say sloppy. Okay. True blink, huh? Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. There was a weak point in that. I didn't see it. Oh. Oh, fuck off. I was out of that. No, I wasn't. Oh shit, it's coming this way.
My blade sings!
Yeah, mine shoots.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Feel free not to. She's going... Oh my god, she can change jobs. I was waiting for someone to do it in a fight, like 10-part choose style, you know? What? Oh, okay, that was it expiring. I was like, how the fuck did I get vulnerability? I hadn't even gone off yet.
Have a taste.
Oh, I see where we're going. Okay. Wait, what? All right, there we go. What? Just Guild Wars, that shit wouldn't have hit. Just saying.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
What is it? Oh, she's a white mage now. How long she doesn't start healing? What? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I should get points for putting that right on her head. I think this will be okay. Fuck it. Oh, bullshit. Arm's length that shit. this isn't quite how I wanted to do this, but okay. Fuck you. What? How did you hit me? I might be getting too tired.
Just begun. Come at me with your all.
Oh, it's this shit, which I still don't understand. How? Why? What? Oh, I'm glad you saw it. I don't give a shit. What was fun? Kind of stopped being fun. That makes me want to uninstall. Whatever.
Let neither side hold back.
Yeah, whatever. The fun just kind of felt like it got sucked out. What? Jesus Christ.
My blade sings!
Still don't know what this is. Okay, I see a bunch of people. Oh. Okay. If this wasn't on, like, green grass, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. See, I was sitting there trying to look for, like, where the people were and weren't. I don't know. It's cool. I didn't want to do my continuation combo anyway. Go.
My blade sings!
Seriously? Yeah, there's some classes I would not want to do this fight on.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
There's no... Oh, wait. I guess I can just go over here, huh?
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Cool. Great. Do the fucking move. I don't give a shit. Oh, for God's sake. What? It's went from being real cute to not so much. Sake, just fucking target something for fuck's sake. Nah, that's not gonna do shit. Pointless.
Your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Do I do a mashy mash or what? Now we're just gonna watch a cutscene, I guess. I didn't even see a damage down. I'm not seeing anything, honestly. I'm cool.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Yeah, it was fun the first time. Second time it wasn't. Like that's the number one way to suck the fun out of something like that. No.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Yeah, sure. Like, I can't even take this scene seriously now.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
That sucks. That should have been really, really fun, and it just... I got so pissed off. That was just like, cool. Whatever. Just do whatever you're doing. Like, I just, like, checked out and just did the fight. Made the mistake of having fun. Oh, well. Well, level 88. I guess now I'm gonna see some serious shit. Like a third powder gauge. Or a cartridge, rather. Reminds me. I'm sure I don't have... Yeah, I'm sure that my gear sucks, actually. Yeah, I'm still wearing, like, 80 shit. I'm sure that didn't help, but, you know. I mean, my last dungeon was what, 85? No. And I'll look like shit if I do. To be honest. Unless I go all... Well, I mean, I guess I can teleport back and... Why does this game just have to be, like, difficult about having fun? I mean, I guess I can teleport back and come back. Except that this robe... Nah, fuck it. I'll be underpowered. I don't give a shit. Well, it's not even a matter of glamour prism. I don't have the shit on me that I want it to look like. Like, what I want to do is what every other fucking game made in the last 10 years lets you do, and just change your appearance at will. Why this game does this, I'll never fucking know. That shouldn't happen. That's stupid. And I'm sure it's some weird, crazy limitation that, to be completely honest, I don't really care about. Like, this game should have figured out how to do that. And I'm sure there's some weird, bizarre exploit that they don't know how to fix that would fuck with. Because that's just the story of this game. Yeah, PS3 limits, exactly. Never mind, the PS3 hasn't been, like, supported for years. That's, like, still probably the reasoning. Like, just the code that they had to originally do is still there. And it's like, ugh. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say that Guild Wars 2 does it better. Although, on a technical level, they do. The problem is that Guild Wars tries to, they don't really, microtransaction for it. They kind of do. The thing is, you can get it for free. Like, it's not that hard to get charges, but honestly, the only thing I've ever really spent money on in that game, other than expansions, has been transmutation charges. But the actual system in place is far superior to this. Like, way superior. And why this game doesn't do it, I will never know. Rift did it better. Wildstar did it better. I mean, just about any game that came out in the last 10 years does it better. Lord of the Rings Online does it better. There's zero excuse. You know? Like, why can't I just open this? Hit a button over here that opens like a second set of all these, set my appearance, and then no matter what I equip, it stays. That's been the norm for a long time. And ignoring what you are doing worse than your competition is what caused 1.0 to be a bucket of shit. So, don't get me wrong, this game's still great. But this is the kind of shit that you have to watch out for. Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, you know full well, especially after this expansion, that they have raked in enough cash to warrant going in and redoing a lot of the shit that they need to, right? To make it flow better, to make it function better, to make it lag less. And I'm willing to bet part of it is they're afraid to touch anything because they'll destroy the feel of it. Like avoiding AoE telegraphs. If they change anything about that, the player base is going to throw a riot. Even if it's an improvement. Yeah, exactly. That money is not going to go back into 14. It'll go back to, like, what is it? Stranger of Paradise or whatever horse shit that is. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. I gotta kill chaos, but first I'm gonna play some mood music on my cell phone and walk away. I'm pretty sure that 8-year-old me playing Final Fantasy 1, right? If being shown that, would have refused to take it seriously. Yeah, Marvel's Avengers, there's a great fucking use of your funds. Jesus Christ. Seriously, Square gets lucky. Just every now and then they get really lucky. This and Final Fantasy VII Remake, those are the only things I've liked out of them for a while now. And they've managed to piss me off with 7 Remake by locking it to Epic Games Store and charging $70. Oh yeah, for sure. The executives are always the problem. You leave it to the ground level troops, the ones that are, you know, that actually have their thumb on the pulse of the, you don't take a pulse with your thumb. They have their finger to the pulse of the gaming community or, you know, their fan base. They know, you know, the ones that put, like, memes and stuff that people are actually saying in the game. The ones that actually get it, right? They're never going to get to call the shots. Like, that's just not how it works. Oh, what all armor do I even have here? 86, 86, 86, 86. What is it? 539? No, it would be an increase. I mean, I did use the that looks like a tree from the first. Yeah, Japanese business leaders are very stubborn. It's why 14 was a smoking pile of shit when it came out. Everyone down the line saw that coming. Like, that was not a surprise. Like, people were in disbelief, but they weren't surprised.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Yeah, for sure.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not.
That decision set Nintendo back for generations. They honestly, they haven't recovered from that.
There are 2 ways to see the past.
One is hallucinogenic mushrooms.
First entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Oh, well, that works too, I guess.
Requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading.
It does very well, but they're still way behind in terms of actually being competitive. You know, when a game comes out on both the Switch and something else, you get the other version.
Close your eyes.
Like, I barely touch my Switch. And you'd think being an Uber driver, I would have tons of opportunity to use it. No. No. Every time I play something on Switch, I sit there and go, man, I wish I was playing this on something else.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
Nintendo used to be the leader in tech for gaming consoles.
Shared consciousness.
I mean, I guess it works for that. I've got a Chromecast, so I can actually watch on, you know, a TV.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step.
Oh, I've got two Chromecasts in this house.
I'm reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Yeah, my Xbox is somewhere in the closet. A 360, that is. PS4 is sitting over there. It's not even plugged in. Switch isn't plugged in.
Are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking.
Yeah.
The conception of life and its purpose will be no exception.
Our one TV is smart. The other TV is ancient, but we've got a Chromecast on it. Easiest way to do it. In some ways, the Chromecast is nicer because it's offloading the hardware. Like some smart TVs kind of have trouble with the onboard stuff.
I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
I like how just for a second there it looked like I was in the crystal space. That was 100% intentional.
So, what is your opinion?
Yeah, he wouldn't wish for the final days, but I think he might have caused it. Yeah, something is wrong with this dude.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
This is gonna be fucking weird.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Yeah, makes sense. Instead, like, Lavos, Genova, and General Zod all came at the same time. And Dark Force. Just, all of them just, like, took the bus together to come here. And just, like, waffle stomp this motherfucker. And that's the final days. It's a vast area stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. Makes sense. It's basically the TARDIS. Yeah, wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. I mean, very few things that are good ever come from space in these games. Like, about the most friendly alien I can think of in Final Fantasy is, technically, like, Galoof and all them. Or Galuf, or however the fuck they want us to say it now. And even then, I mean, they went and sealed a big damn tree evil tree thing. Badwood. Oh, what words just came out? Fucking X-Death, man. I do have that. Yeah. It's a legitimate concern. Because everyone likes to think, oh, well, if something is advanced enough to be able to travel through space, it has to be enlightened also. So it's probably not warlike. And that's not necessarily true. I mean, take humanity. A lot of our greatest advancements were done because of war. If not, you know, directly because of war, it was as a result of it. Yeah, right. Yeah, we have absolutely no idea. I mean, we can make, like, educated guesses to an extent, but... You know, all we're doing is extrapolating from what little tiny bit we can see. Like, the depiction in Elite Dangerous is pretty solid, where it is just a ton of nothing with a very small chance that you're going to come across something that'll wage war on you. Of course, that's not how the game wound up being, because they lied. But, you know, they tried to tell us, oh no, the Thargoids are absolutely out there. Yeah, you just haven't found them yet. No, they put them in the game when they felt like it. Oh, he's been doing some private pursuits. Great. Okay, everything he's doing is private pursuits. Yeah, exactly. Fermi's paradox. Which is why haven't we been contacted? Because mathematically speaking, you know, there's absolutely other life out there. And to imagine that we are the most advanced life in the entire, even just in our galaxy, is kind of crazy, right? Like, but that's one of the only possibilities. Other than that, you know, you've got the Great Filter, which, you know, why is nothing come out here? Is something wiping out things at a certain point? Like, can society not get past a certain point? Which that one, unfortunately, makes more and more sense as the years go on. Like, the older a society is, the more fucked up it starts getting. The nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that we failed to perceive it. What better fits that description than invisible, intangible dynamis? That makes a good bit of sense. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? That's a good question. Must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice, or practice at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. What if Fandaniel was tempered somehow? Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I'm certain. Man, this is the unlikeliest of Scooby-Doo mystery gangs. Yeah. One of my favorites is, funny enough, Advent Rising, which that game was a bit of a trash fire. And it was one of the first ones to go, we're going to be a trilogy, and they were immediately canceled. Yeah, the guy I killed last time, the nerd from the moon, and Crystal God. At least I took off the chocobo hat, because I realized this was not going to be a quick haha moment, but rather a good chunk of the game. But yeah, Advent Children handled it awesomely. Where aliens make contact with us, and they go, holy shit, you're humans. Like, we know all about you. You're like legendary to us. We actually worship you guys, and you're actually like this legendary lost race to us. Unfortunately, there's a much bigger alien race that followed us, and they hate you guys, and they're going to wipe you guys out. And as it turns out, humans are actually capable in that game of incredible like psychic ability and stuff. And it's kind of like a Skyrim kind of thing where like the aliens can do it very slightly, but humans can pick it up immediately as soon as they see how to do it. And the bad guys come in like hours after first contact is made with the good aliens. And in an attempt to evacuate Earth, a grand total of 2 people survive. And you're now like this legendary human in an alien world, or an alien universe. And it's a pretty cool setup. Unfortunately, the series went nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. I think they had comics, but I'm not reading that shit. I cannot believe this is still going on. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I don't play Blanca, man. It's all right. Yeah, they had $1 million contest in that shit that just immediately they could not do. Immediately. They were like, oh, this isn't gonna fucking happen. Oh yeah, Star Ocean 2. Oh, I loved Star Ocean 2, man. Well, Star Ocean 1, I think, started you off with a blaster, didn't it? It wasn't as awesome as the one in 2. Not that Star Ocean 1 was all that great. 2 was the best one in the series for me. Man, the final boss of Star Ocean 2 was hard as shit. That guy was as hard as optional bosses in other games. Okay, I thought my mouse was fucking up. That's just the limit of where it was going. I would love for the next expansion just to be like these three replacing the Scions and we're in a different world altogether. That'd be a load of fun. Yeah, Sergeant Chu was a touch difficult by the end. I guess we're fighting. Oh, I don't have double down. That's not until 90. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's back when they didn't know how to excuse me, how to actually handle a cast from a game like that. I like how it's spawning enemies on me even though it's already in a hostile area. I do kind of wish that hypervelocity did, I don't know, something else. Yeah, that final boss is already bullshit. I remember the last time I played it was on PSP, and yeah. I used to sit there and play it at night, like going to bed, and then save it before going to sleep, and it was like, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do how much fucking, oh, every time I go past these, it's gonna happen, okay. I was like, I'm gonna have to do how much grinding to actually get through this damn game? I'm like, nah, this shit ain't happening. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna be wandering around this damn thing forever? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm noticing that, like, you can actually get jumped regardless of how many times you've gone past an area. So it is just spots, which is weird. Like, usually you can just kind of wander aimlessly and be okay because you can see shit. Here, it actually got, like, RNG fights. Yeah, good chance that's about to happen because I'm losing patience. I can just run around on the outside ring probably and try and get a view. As I spawn them on me here too. Ah, fuck. There he is. How many? Man, fuck it. Get out of here, Chocobo. Do your shit. Oh, it's just a one? Fuck off. That was like 3. Oh god, I can imagine. See, I wish I could draw, because I would totally draw like a picture of like Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk just watching all these players just get into a fist fight trying to catch butterflies. Because that's pretty much what happened in here. Some black mage who inexplicably had a Limit Break 3 just ready to go. Meteor motherfuckers. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if we fuck with time. I mean, clearly we already have, but I don't know that this is actually gonna help our situation. Like, this feels like a Dragon Ball Z situation where Trunks is gonna, like, save a random timeline and his history doesn't change at all.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yeah, are you a bad guy?
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
This should be fun. So you see, 1.0 sucked, but then I got talked into trying 2.0, and it was actually better.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing
My name is Puddingway.
And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis.
Why would you call yourself an ancient?
Manipulated by it. Therefore,
That seems weird.
rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
Yeah, that is actually a good point. I probably did at some point.
And its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
I mean, that was already hinted
Or
at.
something is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
I mean, you, him.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a
It don't matter.
protective sphere.
None of this matters.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Do
No.
not be alarmed.
Oh, no.
I mean you no harm.
Oh, shit.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh, no, bitch. Cut this bitch in half right now.
Be friends.
No. That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
What is it?
Mm-mm.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared
I don't like it.
consciousness.
Not at all.
Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh, shit.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold.
Somebody's dead. Somebody's dead.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we?
Oh shit. Oh great, it's Am.
Wrong. All wrong.
Hate, huh?
She's gone? But how?
Well, there's nothing in Final Fantasy that operates on hate, so I don't know.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective.
Yeah.
Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
She might have found herself a space flea.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Man, this shit's getting wild.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
I cannot believe I'm still in this zone. Like, I can't believe the plot is progressing in the past. Oh man, this is getting just nuts. Okay. Yeah, no, it would have happened without us anyway. Would have happened without us. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, if it hadn't originally happened, we wouldn't have gone back anyway. I still want to know what the initial sound is, though. Like, I get it. It's something from space, right? I swear to God I'm right, though, that it's Zeramis. And, I mean, I was saying this shit from the start. That Zeramis... I didn't know that Zeramis was going to be the main issue. But it was definitely in the top contenders for Final Days shenanigans. Yeah, I know. No, I absolutely throw shit out. And I don't mind if I'm wrong. I love being wrong about this stuff. But it's also really fun being right. Because, I mean, I've always been a big fan of Zeramis, and I always wanted Zeramis to come back. I always wanted Zeramis to come back in another game. Because he's kind of like Dark Force, where he manifests. Now, just about the only thing that would be cooler to introduce Zeramis, I'm still just assuming it's him, is a bullshit solo instant. Like that fight with, shit, what's her face? Oh my god, I've already forgotten her name. Banat. Where it intentionally is unfair, and you keep dying to it, and your character gets so mad that it spawns Zeramis. And the end, and the final days just happen. I don't know. I'm still not like 100% sure it's Zeramis, but it's like my hope. It's my hope. Here we go again. Commencing report. Who bitch this is? You can't tell them that. We must run. Yeah, something is definitely wrong here. Clearly of two minds. Well, I mean, the whole thing is, it might turn into one. I don't know. The whole thing is that we've clearly gone off of history. This is, I mean, there's no way that history will continue normally with Emmett Selk knowing everything that he knows. Hydaelyn, yeah, that could still happen. Emmett Selk, no, he would do something. Emmett Selk would do something different. Hythlodaeus, who knows? He'd probably just do it for the lulz. But yeah, we're officially in that spot where everything's about to come loose. And so far, it feels like I'm at least following the story enough that I'm asking the right questions. Because, like, I would ask something and then, like, you know, a little, just like a few minutes later, someone else would ask the exact same thing. Like, I didn't even think much of the fact that we went to the past until Emmett looked at us. And I was like, wait, what? Because I was expecting... a stealth section. It does, but you know what? People loved Amarat so much in Shadowbringers, they were like, no, we have to give them more. We have to give them more of that. That's why this is lasting so long, and I don't mind it. Oh, chasing down Median? Yeah, well. I mean, unless this shit goes on for like an hour or something, but... No, they hit you with the good suspense. They hit you with a good suspense. And what you're meant to be doing right now is basically what I'm doing, I think. Which is where you're going, oh god, okay, what's this mean? What's the new theory, you know? Like right now, if I had to put money, it would be Zeramis is what they ran into. Or, I don't know, even Zemus would be interesting, right? It doesn't make much sense to run into Lunarians, but, you know, someone who is host to Zeramis, or they came across something that made them so emotional that it caused Zeramis. I mean, there's a number of things here, but clearly hatred is at the forefront. Which, you know, I hear hatred, I think Zeramis, especially in the expansion that is based on 4. Because Zeramis and the Moon are not, like, exclusive, you know? And 4, he just happened to be on the moon because that's where Zemus was. That's the reason we travel to the stars, why we sought out other life forms. Is this the answer? Nope. Can't be. I just wonder who or what she actually found, because you don't just find Zeramis, right? Zeramis is a manifestation. Yeah, she was doing some like Fifth Element shit, man. That wasn't good. Maybe it's that thing. What was that thing called again in Fifth Element? That fucking, like, giant meteor of evil or whatever. It was a stupid fucking bad guy, but it worked. I mean, you know, shit in space could do that. She fucking found Venom, I don't know. Wound up getting involved in the secret wars. Could happen. She found the internet, exactly. I mean, there's a theory. She found the Outriders spaceship. Remember, that's made by Square. And they have a copy of the internet on their ships, so, you know. Filing a report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Aetheris. Dissemination to Hermes. Well, I mean, are you reporting to him then? Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing a report. No, you mustn't listen. What? God damn it. All wrong. Well, okay. They are linked to a single mind in a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. What are they, quantum entangled or some shit? Like something has happened which disrupted the usual harmony. Oh, if there's shared consciousness, then you just need to catch one, and all the rest are basically your servants. That's not good. I mean, that makes sense for SMT. It really does. Just fucking have the final boss 4chan itself. Knowing how Emmett Selk is finally on board with this shit. Like, yeah, I guess this is happening. Yeah, pretty much. In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Okay. I don't like the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. Nope. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? How terrible could it possibly be? Yeah, quest complete. We're doing it. Is this still 87? I'm not on it. Yeah, this is still just 87. There's 3 more levels worth of quests. Good God. Renders herself invisible and matching her etheric density. Yeah, can't you guys alter that? Tracker and Trapper. Oh my God. Seems we're partners for the time being. Oh my God. This is so weird. Can I fly, or are my functions being restricted? Just have to hide. Oh no. Oh, that's great. That's so fucking good. Oh, shit. I will say, I mean, they've got they've got the tension up. Like, I'm not losing the tension. Yeah, when I found out that you could have characters following you around, I didn't think one of them would be Emmett Selk. Reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks to the water's edge. Oh God. Don't even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Oh, okay. He wants to go down this way. Got it. Okay. There we go. Hey, look where we are. Did you really? I just figured he would despawn. Excuse me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Now, who was it that... There was someone that made themselves invisible or like hid or something. And their whole thing was just to pretend that they're not there. Is that Metal Gear Solid? Am I thinking of like Otacon or something? Oh yeah, because he was invisible. That was it. Yeah, let's hear that report. Don't make me say it'll break him. Oh, God. Hey, I mean, you want to do that thing where you snap your fingers or something? Just kind of... No? Okay. It brings you the ketchup. Oh, you motherfucker. It's like he goes just slow enough to... Yes? Oh, is that it? Is that where you would like to... Fucker. Yeah. They need to leash a little bit more. I don't know for sure what the thought process is. Fuck it, I'll fight this thing. There's not a challenge when it comes to these guys. It's just an annoyance. It's weird. Yeah, this has a few too many stops. I agree. All right, that's pretty good. Holy shit, we're still doing this. Okay, fine. This almost feels like padding for time. Fuck. What am I even doing? I just, like, ran off. I'm on. I mean, if they want to slow us down, just remove mounts from the game. See how that goes over. No? And just cut to the chase. Yeah, this is too much. This is absolutely just too much. It's not challenging or anything, it's dragging it out. I get it. At first, it raised the tension to have to, like, kind of look for. Now it's like, okay, I thought about it. You're very clever. Now let me just do the next part. Oh my god, it's like all the way back here.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Well, we've been giving chase. That's what this whole thing has been.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
This has seriously just been too long. It's gonna take like 20 minutes at least. Jesus.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Alright, here we go.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
At the bottom of the stairs. Wait, no. Oh, that is a space robot.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
That's
Our
better.
survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Okay.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Huh.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict.
Huh?
Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of the
Ow.
population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for.
Oh,
What
God.
gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
A fit of rage. Totally normal.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent
Self-terminate, huh? Was he Garlean and an officer by any chance?
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
Seriously, fuck that guy.
We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Well, shit. We should probably stop him. Oh, come on, that's just rude. Transforming in public?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Fucking Squidicles over here. Yeah, I was waiting for him to go ahead and turn. Complete. Hey, I got an ether current for this. A terrible secret of space. Oh, fuck. Let's go fuck him up. God, this is just going. No, wrong one. There we go. And it's still 87. Oh, no! This is why everyone says to do this one as a trust. No shit. Yeah, I can see them stacked up. Oh my god. Yeah. No, this is why everyone would do this. I'll try it without my new gear. I'll try it just so I can look proper. As I heard from all kinds of people, you know, there's one that you do as a trust. You'll know it when you get to it. And I'm just like, okay. Like, I wonder what the fuck that means. Hmm. Yeah, I wondered about that. Hythlodaeus isn't really a fighter, apparently. Make the most of your strength, and I will fill in the gaps. Okay. As defender, aggressor, or healer. Well, there you go. See, right here is when you would normally be going, wait, is this going to be a... She's talking about roles. This story is going a weird direction, and it at first I was like, okay, very funny. Okay, guys, no, really, get back to the actual plot. And then it's finally like, oh shit, no, this is the actual plot. This is just what we're doing. What the fuck? From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I have gained one useful thing: awareness of Dynamis. I think that power with the potential to corrupt Aether had largely escaped our notice. Oh boy. Understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest. My duty demands that I apprehend Median, and now, if that now means Hermes as well, then so be it. I doubt. But Hermes is likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. Put it simply, contains a vast multitude of spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. Even a colossal factory filled top to bottom with savage creations will not stop you. Not with Venant and Emmett Selk at your side. And I'll be there too, of course. Oh, there's not even a teleporter here. Fuck it, man. I got a full set here. I will take the long path if I need to. I can just select this from a from the trust window at this point. But I'll be damned if I run this thing not looking good. Wait, what? It is not on there. No, I have it set to go in my inventory. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. Because I was getting too much junk in there, and Somner said something about how he had it set that way, and I'm like, I didn't even know you could do that. You actually have to click them for the first run. Why? Why does this game do this? Why does this game do this shit? I'm not looking like a fucking Power Ranger. Fuck off. How much better is it? God damn it. Okay, we'll say goodbye to all of the, all the fucking momentum and shit. It was fun while it lasted, but off I go to a fucking inn room. Seriously, they need to overhaul that entire system. They've needed to for years. Oh no, I'm spoiling it for people. I don't give a shit anymore. Hey guys, look at me. I'm a fucking Amateurian. Or whatever the fuck it is. I'm a vampire. I'm a vamp. No, wait, that's not right. This is beyond stupid that I have to do this. Yep, new crafted glamour, exactly. Alright. Yeah, I'm not wearing this. Look at this. This is stupid. Where the fuck was it? Yeah. dumbest fucking bullshit. Now I've got to teleport back. But I won't be able to teleport right to them. Because that would have been convenient. My God. Now how the fuck am I getting back up there? Is it this one? Is it this north piece of shit? Okay, great. Nice to see that tension, suspenseful music is still going. That's great. It's good. You keep that up. Don't mind me, just casually time traveling and crossing dimensions and shit. So I don't look stupid. Okay. All right. That's the fucking craziest shit I've ever seen. Soul Seer. He's a bard. You fucking serious? Ithloteus is a bard. Actually, I think I had heard that elsewhere. Dyed in neon colors and mismatched armor. I know, right? Excuse me. The third seat. But not the all-rounder. Yeah, no shit. Now wait, Emmett Selk will tank but not heal. I thought they said that he could do support. Oh well. It's fine. And this is gonna be the craziest fucking instance ever. Oh my God. This is the worst zoo I've ever seen. Or the best, I'm not sure. This team is not what I expected. Whoops, not. There we go. Oh, one or more players are new to this, huh? Good to know. Good to know.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Oh, I'm gonna do some forcing. All right, Father, this is gonna be. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh good, they still DPS like idiots. I was hoping. I was hoping.
I see you.
And the fact that this is like past them and they're being hampered in their power is great. Because Emmett Selk should be amazingly powerful, but you know. I mean, I doubt he's doing as much damage as my summoner would at this level. Just saying. Oh, does he? Interesting. Like, I hold out zero hope for the Trust making use of any of this. Which is why I'm not pulling very big. But, I just kind of do whatever when I'm rolling with Trust, because, like, splitting up your damage doesn't really do much.
I see you.
Have a taste.
It's almost worth it just a single target DPS along with them.
I see you opening.
That's cool.
I see you opening.
I do miss big pulls, though. I'm tempted to do a big-ass pull. Just so I can be like, Venat didn't fucking heal me. Fucking crystals, bullshit. True Cure. Interesting. Oh, we're going this way, I guess. Oh, then I got through the fucking thing faster, but... Oh, damn it. There's nothing else here. It would be nice if this was like the one dungeon. And it's like, oh, see, the fucking ancients did this shit. You can do big pulls.
I see you opening.
And I kind of wish continuation was just after every hit. Like, take the damage away from the other attacks. I don't give a fuck. Just let me hit some buttons, man. Oh, most of this shit looks bizarre.
Have a taste.
Yeah. And you gotta remember, like, all the stuff in here has not been approved, from what I understand. This is literally the sketch pad. And no choice but to force our way. Yeah, that was a raid from a while ago, but whatever.
I see you opening.
All right. Is he trying to hide from us? Shame about the telltale footprints. Oh, God. Oh, okay. That's funny. The dialogue is great. Icicle. Okay. All right, so don't get hit by those. Ah, we're doing this shit. Okay.
I'm not entirely useless.
I forget that I have camouflage. I just have it in an odd spot on my bar. Frostbite and Seek. That's cute. Uh-oh. Is he this way? I didn't see the footprints. I mean, those, but... Oh, you actually have to remember... Okay. See, I like Trust because it's a tutorial for, like, how to get through this. Uh-oh. Ithildeus busting caps. I got nothing.
I'm not entirely useless.
Okay, so... Okay, so he actually... All these footprints are from when he vanishes. Got it. It's a little confusing just because there's footprints everywhere and you're like, is that from the last run of this? And no, it never is. Just look for whichever one actually goes to a corner and you're there. I will actually be looting for once. Let's see it. Mask of Striking? It's just a... It's what it looks like. Yeah. See, it's just a shame that you have the mask here. Right? There's like nothing you can do about that. So you'd wind up having two masks. What? How'd I miss you? Get over here, fucker. Alright, fuck it. We're doing it.
I see you opening.
Stay away!
Alright, prove you're better than humans. I'm waiting. I'm using every cooldown. Yeah, sorry, Heidelin.
I'm not entirely useless.
Human, the normal mortals are better. All my shit's about to crash. Because I had to blow it all just to survive this long. attack the right one, but whatever. She's kind of doing it.
Out of my way.
But I would have died from the alpha if I didn't pop like literally everything. Is not how that's supposed to go. Oh, Reprisal's back up. That's not a good sign, actually.
I see you.
Okay, that was just a random shot there.
Prepare yourself.
She did it. It just... it wasn't quite worth it. It's not like anyone was AoEing. Ring of Casting. Won't be useful for a little bit. Okay, they're all linked.
My way.
Yep. Yep. He has no idea how AoEs work. They've done studies with trusts. If you go too fast with them, they will seriously just stop doing things. They'll just stop. Because they want the run to last an exact amount of time. Like, there's very few ways to actually drag them along. I think that Hythlodeus is, like... I don't think that's a normal move he's doing. Or he's just, like, busting out a fucking beam every now and then. Yeah, engineer take half an hour exactly. It's like they're actually capable of doing DPS. They just won't. So it really makes no difference how many you pull. They will just stop.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Who's getting hit? This guy. Think. I can't even tell. Like, sadly, it's almost worth it just to single target things down. Less chance of the healer derping out and just letting you die. Which I've seen. Like, the healer just kind of gets tired of doing whatever they're doing, and next thing you know, you're dead. Choker of aiming. God, not gonna be anything I can actually use, huh? Oh, well, this is why it's clogging up my inventory and not my, armory. Inhale. Should I not be in front? No, he's gonna track. There's that exhale. Get the fuck out of the way of that. Okay. So far, so simple. Inhale doesn't seem to actually do anything.
I see you opening.
Oh. Might not want to stand there, people. Or you can just get fucked. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Why'd it go that... What? Now I'm lost. Okay, I guess I should need to be watching the heads. Oh, which one inhales? Middle. Got it. Okay. That's actually pretty clever. I like it. I like it. That was pretty good. So this one's gonna be in the middle. Yep. Okay. Got it. And it's... I didn't see that one go. Why did that one go? Only the middle one inhaled. Fucking hell. Inhale. That was just one. Nope, that was all three.
Have a taste.
Like middle first, then the others? I don't even know. Okay. After that, I'm gonna... What? I don't even know. Why, though? Okay, so the ones that are glowing? Yeah, okay. So it has nothing to do with the inhale. That's stupid. That was actually kind of a cool idea that I came up with. I just made a cooler boss fight than the game did.
How about you?
Yeah, that inhale shit is meaningless. Yeah, so this one's safe because it's not glowing. That's all it is. That's stupid. It would have been way cooler if it was the inhale animation you had to watch. Embraces of maiming. Ooh. Look at all this shit I can't use. Can't imagine why I have sleep in my eyes. That doesn't make sense. I haven't slept in a long time.
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
Who said anything about let?
How about you?
I still can't believe that I told these people the truth about the time travel. I'm not getting over that. I just want to know how the writing team meeting went with that. Oh yeah, let's go back in time, see all this shit. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, you know what? What if the player character just says it? They just say it. Like that one comic where they throw the guy out the window.
Have a taste. Out of my way.
Wandered right into that. Yeah, ring offending. Like 90% sure I can. I'm sorry, fucking what? Oh, of course, to my inventory. And equip best there. There we go. Mine just went up by quite a bit. Oh wait, that was from all the armor. Actually, never mind.
I see you. I see you opening. I'm not entirely useless.
I do miss the old Gunbreaker sounds. That shit felt heavy. It was like this nice, satisfying clunk. Yeah, unfortunately, this dungeon is pretty ho-hum. It's the trust that's so awesome.
So, it comes to this.
Yeah, it does.
No wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Yeah, you pretty much are a mad, crazy fool. I mean, yeah. All right.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Hail, gather to me.
That's gonna be windy, I guess. Okay, just the wind.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
All right. Right back here. Yep.
Dancing winds.
I'm not
Here's my bow.
my way.
I love how all their spell names are true. Oh, meteor. Oh, he doing it. Art of Light? Question mark? Okay. Medica. I mean, I'm guessing we get behind this? Yeah, they are. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bullshit. Hold on, how did they get... I'll follow them next time. Oh, good. He's using double. Oh, what I can do.
Be gone.
I just went nuts with, I should have been able to stop that. It's fine.
Streams of ether.
Ruple. Ah, shit. No. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this, then run over. Right? Yep. Easy. See, shit like this, no problem. This makes sense, too.
Dancing winds, here's my bow.
I like how he uses double, though. That's actually pretty good. No, you're not doing that. It's been a long time since I had something interruptible. It actually caught me off guard the first time.
Have a taste.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Okay, let me follow them this time, even though this might be a mistake. I'll save my DPS for next time.
By might someday, I shall decide all.
It's coming this direction. Then I have to run over there, right? Why is that one still up? Fuck you. I don't get it. I don't know why that one lasted and the other one didn't.
I'm not finished yet.
Fuck. My shit's itching. Okay. There we go.
No. My power.
No, is it the cracks? Ugh, Jesus Christ. I miss the days when a fucking rock was a rock. Gotta send out a fucking, like, professional geologist on the next one. Make sure to check everything. Oh, good. Reaper's arm. We'll just throw that in the fucking dumpster. There we go. What's the casting robes look like? Gaudy as shit. You got all kinds of casting shit. I need to get my summoner up and going. I have to send out the survey team, see which ones are actually going to be real.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
.404, reason not found.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all.
This is not the answer to one question.
Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair.
She got a little something everywhere, actually.
Even now, their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice.
Might want to stop her from calling out or screaming or... Ah, shit.
Oh, beloved
Beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
I should probably be like cutting her head off or something.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars.
I know we're looking for answers,
Such
but
is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
nah, so that's it.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
The what now? You have made a clock.
Reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
Wait, what?
Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
Oh. So it's a stable time loop.
Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
Yeah, they did talk about memory. Okay.
Place with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
A little convenient. I'm a little let down by the way they got out of it.
Go, Meteor.
Because it was very cool.
The edge of the universe.
And I really thought they were going somewhere. No. No.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Yeah, that took you long enough.
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Riding a dog. Okay, so her memory will stay.
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure.
You know, you'd save a lot of time just getting out of here.
What happened today? For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
Yeah, but you could save yours if you get out of here.
What comes after? Our problem to
no, it's not your problem because it fucks everything up.
Your own struggle awaits. No one else can take your place.
I hate to say it, that's the worst possible way they could have ended this segment.
Leave this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Alright, this is kind of goofy, actually.
Almost! Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Well, that's one way to go through the door, I guess. I mean, or we can just fall. This is your fault, Hythloius. This is all your fault. You did that. Take the damn
brave
shot.
by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Riding on dogs.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
I mean, this entire time they had no way to get out of there. Save their entire people. Eh.
Go Argos!
I'm not a fan of the way this ended. Like it feels like a giant cop-out after they assured us for hours on end. Oh no. No, we're doing something different. Man, no. It could have been a 20-minute stealth section. Wouldn't have been nearly as cool. But
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
All right.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
I was wearing a chocobo hat for most of it. It was weird.
But some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yeah, you would really think that would just disqualify him outright.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have
That's an odd thing to say, but yeah.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like.
But that explains why Emmett Selk helps us against Elidibus.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Yeah, so he actually does think that they are gone. Oh, so weird. Okay, so I can still use them. It'd be awesome if they showed up as avatars at the end, but I doubt it. That would be a little too much. Oh god, thou must live, die, and know? Really? Alright. Okay, what remains in our memories will be our weapon against the final days. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it just kills me, though, that we went from, okay, you know, we can rewrite history, we can do whatever, we can absolutely fix this. Yeah, we can prevent it from happening. To, oh, well, now that everyone has conveniently lost their memory, we shouldn't tell them. And, you know, we'll just go ahead and let things happen as they're going to happen. But the two of us know something, so we can figure something out. Well, that is my only problem with this, but unfortunately, it kind of renders most of this zone pointless exposition. It's an exercise in characters, I guess. I mean, there were some good revelations, I guess, but yeah. Yeah. It absolutely feels like a cop-out. Like, it really felt like they were going to go for something really unique and out there. And they fooled me into it. Like, I was like, oh, they wouldn't go this far and then just stop, right? And no, they did. They did. Upon speaking of Vinod, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, no. Fuck it. Here we go. I should still be able to teleport back here, but...
So...
who knows? Maybe it'll disable it for a while.
The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Good time for a drink. I am thirsty. Just... no. And no, maybe I really should stay and help. If we stop it here, the whole thing's over. No, of course not.
Your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
Why?
And while
went
you have
from-
maintained a stable presence thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long.
Why are there now dangers?
You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain.
I mean, I can just teleport out. I can walk out the door. I can do any of the stuff that I've been doing.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
It's like the second they mentioned memory wipe, all of a sudden this changed gears.
However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
He's pretty fucking evil.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
He's a psycho that wants to die and kill everyone else.
Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing changed.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
That would make me the Endwalker.
So too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Yeah, the way they wrapped that up was just silly. It pretty makes all those hours a bunch of nothing.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandania.
I think I took a detour. So yeah, good job. You didn't avert shit.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Don't help anyone or anything. It'll ruin the mood.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Oh. I think that's the first we've actually been told what the actual stopping of it was. Okay.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
Excuse me.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness.
Of course, I wasn't wearing that during that fight, but you know.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Uh-oh.
When you truly understand
Jesus Christ.
what is at stake, and your
Idling, shut the
journey has
fuck up.
prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
It's a good way to echo.
Shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
Alright, Jesus fuck. She said here, I think we made this joke before, didn't we? As it turns out, I just came in here, got trashed, had a wild dream. I don't know where this cloak came from, though. Time's just a flat circle. Yeah, that... I gotta say, that was a lot of really cool build-up that went almost nowhere. That was not warranted. I should probably get out of this cloak, though. Fortunately, I've got to leave to do it, so sorry for anyone that sees this shit. I hate to say it. I'm really not a fan of the way that played out. Like, it feels like the game wrote a check saying, oh no, we are going out there and this is gonna get crazy and wild, and just kidding, everyone loses their memories, lol. And even the people that didn't lose their memories did like a 180. Like Vanada all of a sudden is like, she went from like, oh, I refuse to believe that, you know, we can't change this, and, you know, like as soon as two people lose their memory, she just gives up on it. I mean, I get it. She went and did a different thing. She's got a different plan, but yeah, that feels like the biggest of cop-outs. That whole thing, it may as well have been a dream. Like, I got a bunch of levels for talking to people. It was really cool. None of that shit seems real at all, though. That's unfortunate. I mean, there were a couple good lore bombs there, you know? Wasn't exactly the game changer it was billing itself to be, though. And it's a shame because all of it right up to the end was amazing. And then, you know, oh, just kidding. Just kidding. We aren't actually going to do anything that cool. It's like, God damn it. I mean, I hate to say it. That whole thing could have been an hour long tops. And I get it. They wanted to give us time with Emmett Selk. They wanted to give us time with Hythlodaeus or whatever. I get it. The whole thing with Venat was pretty cool, but that entire sequence is just more or less pointless character writing. Like, none of that means anything. I mean, okay, they had that throwaway line that, some people say that when you die, you get memories back that you lost. Like, what is that? Okay, sure. Yeah, that entire ending sequence was just a big sloppy cop-out. Unless they're playing me, you know? And it's like, oh, just kidding, you know? But no, clearly everything's basically exactly where it was when I started. Like, all those hours of gameplay could have been summed up with, yes, it's this other not ether shit. And it's a cosmic space thing. Like, I'm not saying I would have preferred a 20 to 30 minute stealth mission like I originally thought that was going to be. I love how long and dragged out and involved it was, and informative it was, and all the characterization that went on. All of that was great. And then they just hit the reset button on it. Went, just kidding. Like, that was not great. That was not great. God, what a shame. What a shame. They were hitting it out of the park, and then climbed into the stands, snatched the ball out of a little kid's hand that caught it, threw it back into the field, and went, just kidding, it was foul. I don't know what's up with all the baseball analogies. That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, I was in the first, sure. So we're on 88 quests. God, that was... Have you learned anything? I mean, kind of, but no. Yeah, what first? Oh yeah, I did go there. During your time on the first. Oh my god, I thought we were time traveling. Why did any time pass? Oh. How have they gotten worse? Running themselves ragged, trying to... Yeah, okay. constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. What do you mean they're constructing? They knew about this shit for how long? Oh my god. I think it's still incomplete. Doesn't this just defeat the entire purpose of having a plan? Got wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel. Okay. They're using that to deliver people to the moon. All right. Final days are in Garlemald because that zone didn't suck enough already. All right, great. Alright. Back to Garlemald. At least I can fly there. Something told me we'd be coming back. It's an improvement. What's this instance? Ooh. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, huh? Okay. So I don't know how much later I'm gonna go. I'm now over 20 hours straight. This has to be a record of mine. I don't know. I've never gone 24. Don't know that I will tonight. This morning, whatever. That might be a bad idea. I don't know. Oh, looks like I'm sinking to level 88. Let's do it. Earlier.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same glory fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Bitch, you might.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
With what, snowmen? There's no one there, dude.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
The fuck was that move? Are we gonna do like an instance thing of playing as them? Not opposed to it.
I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Yeah, we're playing as one of them. Probably as Alpha now. Is this the preview of the Sage class? It is. Diagnosis, hold on. Okay. I mean, I don't know how to use this shit. Okay, got it. Levy, your diagnosis? Really? Okay, fine. What's the AoE one? This one? Yeah. Oh, shit. What is this? Okay. Yeah. Damage over time. Okay, great. What is this? Pew pew, motherfucker. I don't have the first clue what I'm doing. Oh, they're transforming.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Can I resurrect him or something? Ah, okay, you can calm them. Got it. You only get one, probably.
Easy now. Deep breaths. Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
You're not my dad. Oh, wait. Oh, he actually dodged. Look at that shit. Oops, wrong one. Oh, okay, so this gives a barrier. Okay. I wasn't following that before. Sage is cool looking, but... Look at me using barriers and shit. Yeah. He actually dodged sideways, too. What is this busted shit? Shit, we got a stack. Well, we can try. Oh my god, he's taking so much damage. Oh god. Healing Estinian. This is nostalgic somehow. Oh yeah, that's like a instant cure. I keep forgetting I've got that. Better just pop that shit. Oh, here we go. Use the instant. Ow. I have to use it on myself, but is that actually what a sage feels like? Because that's very basic. I will look down and quietly whisper, no. Get eyeballed, bitch. What's it gonna do? Look at her to death? I guess it could just, you know, roll over on her and that'd be enough, but...
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
About goddamn time.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Yeah, try and salvage your plot, dude.
Time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
There ain't no Garlemald right now. Don't get me wrong, I wish there was. But no.
Of that I've no doubt.
I do.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh no, I don't know how to play Red Mage. Well, actually, I don't know how the fuck it's gonna be set up. That's the problem. Oh dear God, what is this? What? Reflare, Scorch, Crimson Savior. Just hang on, guys. Yeah, that's my instant. That's a cure. Okay. This is not. Whatever. This is not what a red mage is. Whatever, man. Just fucking nuke him. I don't care. I wish Red Mage did this shit. Also, where's my AoEs? Ow. I guess you just hit the button enough and it happens. Okay. Sure. This is how Red Mage functions. The big crock of verb bullshit I've ever seen. That's a... Okay, that's like a point blank instant? Weird. Ow, he's healing. Oh, fuck that then. Go nuts. Oh, okay, that's just a spammable. Got it.
I'm not done yet.
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
That's the idea. Oh, I see. Wow, I picked the right fucking rock.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
On guard.
I mean, I'm playing Zealous. I have to pop it as soon as it happens. Yeah, she fucking wishes she did that kind of damage on a limit break. Bullshit. I've seen that limit break. I've seen her do limit breaks. It ain't that. Yeah, Graha was getting his steps in for the day, man.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Holy shit, I've got so many bots in the chat right now. I swear, you go live for 20 hours and all the fucking bots show up. Jesus.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Yep, got any money? There's a toll for this rescue.
You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you...
Whoops.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Yeah, there's some bottage going on.
Look out!
Gonna hold her aside again? Yeah, how'd I know? Dude, this is like the third time now she's been hit and holds her side. Ah, it's Gratia instead of the Warrior of Light from the intro, the trailer. It's pretty good.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future.
All right, Trunks.
Let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Just throw him into the air and do your heat dome attack. Oh shit, he almost did. You must be stopped.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Just strolling in through the snow. That's a pretty good hero shot.
Oh.
That is a pretty good hero shot right there. Kind of glad I took the Chocobo hat off. That's precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. Yup, saying it. Plenty of squats.
I can look after myself, you know.
Ah, there's the line.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Fuck no, it was a giant waste of time, but let's go.
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
That was a completely unnecessary spinneroonie on the camera's end, but okay.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Oh, will I fight? Will I fight as Terran? Amazing. Amazing. Alright, fuck it. Here we go.
Just the beginning.
Nah, we ain't doing that shit. What? That's still happening? Oh. Okay, well, I misjudged that, but that's fine. Aw, shit, the whole gang's coming. Yeah, he can do whatever. It's actually kind of awesome. Which really makes me wish that jobs were multi-role in this. Yeah, I just did like all kinds of combo shit and nothing happened. Alright, got it. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's weird. I like it. boy. I didn't even notice Alphino getting in here. He probably showed up with a Stinian. That makes sense. We've got to protect Alphino. Do we? Do we really? That'll be fine. He's a sage. They're fine. I'm pretty sure they're tanks. Shit. Okay.
Where were we?
I was right, and I double guessed it. Oh, wow. You can actually mix up your continuation combo and it's fine. That's weird. I like it, though. That'll work.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
I don't know, probably not.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Now drink this Kool-Aid. We're going to the moon.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
Yeah, you should have had it prepared. I mean,
our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan, please.
So wait, we fought everyone off, and now we're just giving up and going back to old Sharlayan? But the teleporter's right there.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more.
You're in Garlemald. You've marched there.
I quite agree.
But
fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Oh my god.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Shit. Didn't this guy already run from one?
More of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot you exist. What was your name again? Balthazar? No, that was the better one.
Here.
That was the better fight.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship. Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
I do like that his name is officially changed.
You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Thank you, Alice. This plot is stupid. This entire plot with him is dumb.
Been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Because you bore me.
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
You've been doing that for 5 fucking levels anyway of this quest.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Xenos is the fucking worst. He was fine in Stormblood, and here he is just useless.
In ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
The lols. Because he's edgy and chaotic.
So much wasted effort.
You.
Now he's gonna pointlessly rush him and die.
You bastard! For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Is anger doing it? I haven't seen that.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
Yeah, I would.
What?
I'd be a lot happier if you actually had, you know, a character motivation,
Met with your approval, would you
an arc.
resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you best.
Like a, I don't know, any kind of compelling characterization.
Honor, morality, all constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You're not a samurai, man. It doesn't work that way.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Uh-huh. And you're not gonna. Because you's a bitch.
I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
I mean, that's not
Go.
how that works.
Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
All right, see ya.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Man, Xenos fucking sucks. Like, you can't even bounce characters off him or anything. Xenos is just the fucking worst, man. It's like the game knows it. That was completely pointless. It was just there to remind us he exists.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
So I can die in front of you and inspire you or something.
There's room enough
I don't
for
know.
you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
All right, that was pretty good. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, that's the correct response when dealing with Xenos. That was fucking pointless. So, oh my god. The action scene was great, and even the Garleans showing up, like, trying to redeem that whole part. And Xenos comes out to do literally nothing. Nothing. That was just, hi guys, remember me? Yes. Alright. So it's about 6:30. I'm starting to feel it finally. I am just short of 21 hours in a row. I have never streamed like that. Surprised that Wendy did not kick my ass at some point during this day. I'd love to keep on going and keep pushing. I don't know how much longer I really have on this though. Because I'm what, like, what is this one? 88 still. Okay. I mean, I must be closing in somewhat near the end, right? I mean, I've still got, what, one more zone, according to this? Yeah. According to this, I got one more zone. As everything else has 6, so. God knows what that last one is. Fucking Elpis, man. That zone is gonna bug me. Yeah, I still got a bit. Cool. I'm glad. Elpis is gonna bug me. Yeah, have a while. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad. Like, I don't want this over, you know? I'm gonna admit this is not anywhere near as smooth as Shadowbringers was. Shadowbringers from start to finish was perfectly enjoyable. The parts that people objected to, I had no problem with. I'm having trouble with this one, man. Like, Garlemald was a swing and a miss for me for the most part. The moon was awesome. You know. Fighting Zodiark that early, fucking awesome. Loved it. Elpis, like 95% amazing, and then that last 5% just undid as much as possible. Like, I'm actually kind of taken aback by how big of a cop-out they did. Like, nothing in there was lasting. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that by the end it'll come back around, because, you know, both those characters are dead, so they probably have their memory back. They'll help as ghosts or something. I don't know. I'm sure that's gonna be a thing. The space stuff, like the cosmic horror moments, were great. And I'm looking forward to that. I love that. That's a great angle for Final Fantasy, because 4 definitely had it. Yeah, Xenos bugs me. Xenos really bugs me. I honestly think Xeno should have died on the moon. I don't know what they're planning for him. I kind of don't care. He's just a big dumb ape. Like, he's not even a villain. He's just a dude. He's some guy with a scythe. Like, it's been forever since I fought the dude. Like, I have no reason to take him as a risk right now. He doesn't feel like he's intimidating. He doesn't feel like he's threatening. Every time I see him, he's just like, oh, hi. Well, I'm not going to fight you yet. You're distracted, lol. And wanders off. Like the last 2 times now, that's what's happened. Like, he should have been a solo fight before Zodiark. And, you know, he probably should have just died up there. Like, he's a useless character, man. I don't get the love for him. I don't get why there's such a focus on him. He's dumb. His character was better done in Seikiden Chu when he was called Luca Blight, where he died halfway through his original game. He wasn't even the final boss. It was a great subversion. Because he's the type of character that should not make it to the end. He's very simplistic. You make him a beast in terms of strength, but you subvert it by showing that that's not everything. You know. Like, is Xenos outmaneuvering us? Is he being clever? No. Wandered up, killed something. Was oddly creepy, or, you know, just vaguely creepy, I guess. Then sauntered off. Like, he's not even threatening at this point. I'm not even super looking forward to a duel with him. Like, his duels were fun enough in Stormblood, but Guild Wars 2 did that better with the Balthazar fights. I'm pretty sure that Balthazar came before... Hold on. I'm sure I checked this, but... I did. Yeah, they came out like months apart from each other. It does look like Stormblood came out first, though. Then Path of Fire came out like a few months later, but the fights are remarkably similar. And Balthazar was actually fun. He's a god. And they had a fantastic twist on your, what, second duel with him? Like, he actually kills you. Like, he actually kills you in a setting where death is supposed to be permanent. It was a great twist. And they do a whole thing with it. One of the few highlights of Guild Wars 2. But Xenos, he was your typical, like, aha, I have defeated you, but, you know, you'll be worthy of a challenge later, and then walks away. He does that a few times, and you beat him at the end of the game, and he kills himself, and it's like, oh, that was stupid. And somehow they brought him back. I don't know, I'm groaning at a lot of this expansion. What is cool is fucking really, really cool, but I mean, I'm getting exhausted by the letdowns and the missteps of this campaign. And I didn't expect that. Like, the quality when it's up there, it's in the fucking clouds. It's great. But God, it just cannot stay up there. I don't know. I'm told that the finale and all is fantastic, so I'm still holding out hope. You know, and it's not like I'm sitting here hating the experience. You know, I'm loving most of it, and then it shits on the experience, and I'm like, what is this? But overall it's still good. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the ending is so amazing it'll just blow my socks off and be like, no, fuck it, it's totally worth it. You know, best thing I've ever played. But I do think it's getting a little too much of a pass from a lot of people. Still enjoying it though. So, in any case, well, I rambled right into 21 hours. Shit. Yep, I'm gonna get some sleep. I assume I will be on tomorrow night, or tonight, however you put it. Really depends on how long I sleep. It could be like a 12-hour sleep for all I know. Depends on what all I need to get done tomorrow. But yeah, my plan is to be on tomorrow. So, in any case, a long overdue. I am off to Concussion Land. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is a load of fun. I actually really enjoyed this long stream. Have a good night.